Oh my god, Me 6 actually worked for once. Wow. It actually pinged where it should have. That's insane. It never actually does its job. Hi, guys. What's up, Picaro? First as always, I see. Sup? Oh, my webcam's being weird. What? Hold on. My frame froze. Why did it do that? There we go. That was weird. It froze at a very weird spot. What about tonberries? There we go. We good. Let me move this a little. Yeah, I think right here is good. Very adorable. They're very adorable indeed until they, stab you. Oh, I don't think they kill you in one hit. It usually takes more than one. Well, that depends on how many enemies you've killed throughout the entire game, of course, but usually it won't take one. It'll take at least two if you're actually built up. You should play other Final Fantasy games besides 7. Oh, that's right. She forgot to feed him. I was like, what's up with that then? I forgot I've already talked to everybody. So, to recap, last time when I left off, I had already done the extra stuff in the labyrinth. I had done the hidden quest around here, and I had already talked to everybody. I tried fighting the cryptid, but we couldn't do it yet, so we left it be. But now let's continue the story, shall we? I like that Yuna and Kurt actually do stay in different rooms. Huh. This doesn't look like it's personalized for Kurt, though. I thought, if anything, Yuna would stay in this room with, like, Altina. Because, yeah, you see, this is all Altina's stuff. I'd figure this would be Yuna's. With, like, the shopping bag and the bird cage. Operation Bird Cage, if you know. If you know, you know. Screen is frozen. Are you serious? Why is everything being weird with OBS today? Hold on. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Well, all I did was walk from the hot springs over here. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. So as I was saying, this stuff over here. See how it's like all personalized for Altina with the palm plushes and everything? And like this side just has nothing. It's just the bird cage and a handbag. I feel like it could be for Yuna. I'm a big FF7 fan, yes. You should play other Final Fantasy games too. We'll be setting out for Crossbell soon. Should I tune in for the day? Turn in for the day, yes. I got my Gatorade, I got my Ritz crackers, and I got some other stuff. Mostly water.
Well, ain't that a pleasant surprise?
We actually did get the S this time. I was scared there was going to be some hidden BS I didn't do. Just like in the first chapter. All right. Feeling good. It's trash day tomorrow, and my trash can's starting to get full with all these water bottles I'm drinking. I wish you the best of luck, young lions. I have every confidence you'll find the remaining singularities. By the way, how am I looking? How's my lighting? How do I look? Is everything good? Just, no, I think it looks better like this. Yeah. Good? I'm glad. I'm glad. We certainly will. Once these singularities are secured, the path to the instructor will open up. Yeah, we can do this. Now that's the Class 7 spirit. We'll meet back here after dealing with Crossbell and Heimdall. The 5 of us and 2 of old Class 7 will be taking on Crossbell, and one of those two will have to be Elisa or Eustace. Well, okay, the game really did just force me to take Eustace, huh? I had already thought for sure I was going to take Machias with me, and I was thinking Eustace to be the other one anyway. Wow, I can't believe the game really just said, yeah, you have to take Eustace. Hi, Exia. You knew this would happen, didn't you? That's cool. At the moment, there's a lot on my backlog, Some Spike Chunsoft games, creators of Danganronpa and AI. That's cool. I hope you have a fun time catching up on your backlog. You crafty fox, you knew. That's why you were telling me, yeah, I think you should take Eustace. I wonder who the other one is gonna be. And you were like, Elisa or Eustace. Who is Gale gonna take, huh? You knew. Right. We managed to gather a decent amount of intel about the city. There's an RF office there too, so our connections could come in handy. But we both have stuff we can get done in Heimdall too, so we decided to split up. Fee, Sarah, and I are planning to go to the capital. Well, we have some contacts in the guild that might be able to help. I mean, I figured if anything, Machias would want to say, oh yeah, I'm going to the capital too, because, you know, I live there. But this works. We'll check up on the Vander School and St. Estrella while we're there. I appreciate it. Just don't spread yourselves too thin, alright? I'm fine going with either group. Heimdall's my hometown, but I'm concerned about Crossbell too. How are we supposed to get to Crossbell anyway? Weren't you guys still discussing it last night? Don't worry about that. We've worked something out. Right, Emma? Right. Whenever you're ready, come meet me in the clearing. Just don't take too long. We have an appointment we need to keep. In the clearing? As in the place we left our Panzer Soldats? What's this appointment you mentioned? You'll find out soon enough. Thing is that it's on my wish list. What is? The AI Somnium Files games? Or are you talking about Tokyo Xanadu? Because I know that's on your wish list too. Come on, we'll accompany you for part of the way. Our teleportation stone's over there too. Okay. Again, surprised the game is really just going to force me to take Eustace instead. I'll be away for most of the day. I'd like you to do some cleaning while I'm gone. Maybe air out the bookcases a little too. Oh, I can't remember the last time you let me do a spot of spring cleaning. This is going to be good. Don't get carried away, alright? I know you prefer things to be as neat and tidy as possible, but that's not me. I like it better when the place is still a little messy. Okay, so we're aiming for something medium rare? Rarer than that, think blue. Grandmother, this is no way to live. Where are you going today anyway? Are you meeting up with someone? Could it be to discuss your alliance with the church, perhaps? So it's that guy who taught Instructor Reen back in the day? Instructor Thomas? Yeah. Ah, good. I'd heard he'd gotten in touch. You young people are so nosy. I'm simply running some trifling errands, that's all. Now, don't you have matters of your own to attend to? Be mindful of the dangers you'll face in the land of strife. Yeah.
Very well. Ready.
You know, I would figure that Somnium Files was the first one. That's the only one I ever hear people talk about. Here, let me adjust the audio a little bit because I'm sure you guys might be catching a bit of an echo. Hopefully not, but there we go. That's probably better. By the way, Exia, this might surprise you. I've decided that for the majority of my time here, unsurprisingly, I'll be taking Machias in the main party, but I'm also going to be trying to take Muse too. I have decided that I really want to try to make her work because, you know, she just rejoined the party, so I'd like to give her her spot in time. And yeah, that's the plan. I will try to make these three specifically stay in the party as much as possible. I don't know who I want the fourth to be, because Machias, I don't know if I want to, like, everyone from New Class 7 has to... No, I meant, like, who I'm primarily using in the party. Like, who's my 4 in battle for most of the chapter, you know? The other 3 will be in support or reserve, yeah. Because, like, I've used Kurt a fuck ton already, so it's probably not him. And I kind of want to say I should take Yuna, just because it's Crossbell and it fits. But at the same time, she's kind of been in the party ever since this game started, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to give her a break. I don't know. I might just say screw it and take Yuna anyway, just because it's Crossbell. I can't go Crossbell and not have Yuna be featured. And yeah, I'll probably just have these 3 in reserve. So I'll probably have Machias and Muse. Actually, no. Muse and Yuna together, because that way they can foster a link, and those 2 probably already have a good link level anyway. Oh no, it's the same as everyone else. Okay. And he's level 2 with Muse, but everyone else is level 3 with him? Huh, that's weird. I figured he'd be a little bit better with Muse. Everyone else is all the same way. Damn, Yuna, I gotta get your link with Ash up. That's crazy. You guys are still level 2. Musei's level 4 with everybody, except old class 7, who she's really bad with. Huh, okay. Ash needs to work with basically everyone that isn't Musei or Kurt right now. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should use Ash. Maybe I should take Ash with, probably Yuna, actually. Yuna, Ash, Musei, and Machias. Nah, I'll take y'all. I'm taking Usis. There's no way you're gonna give me Machias and Usis and not expect me to use them.
Our destination is just beyond the wooden gate on the far left.
Let's make sure everyone's ready before we go ahead.
Yeah. Here's the meeting point. We don't have much time left to waste. We're all prepared on our end. Is everyone ready to head out? Usis and also Machias. Duh. Okay, Emma, work your magic. Of course.
Oh, barrier, welcome our visitors and grant them passage.
It's open, but is it really safe?
Who is this? Yeah, you'll be just fine. Go on through. Oh, it's Josette. Not who I was expecting. Is that an airship?
This is just nuts. How do you conceal an entire village?
I've seen weirder things. Wait, who's that aboard? I think I recall seeing her before. Hello.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Lisa. Sorry to keep you waiting. Capua Delivery Service has arrived.
I didn't know the Capua Delivery Service specialized in smuggling people, too. Aren't we gonna ride her airship to Crossbell? Where are you going? Hey! Oh, we are on it. Never mind. I misunderstood. Alright, well this is an entertaining way to get there. I'm for it. And give Josette a little spotlight, you know?
Okay, so I'm Josette Capua, branch manager of Capua Delivery Service. Good to meet you, Class 7.
Oh yeah, you're the delivery agency we met in the capital, right? You're an acquaintance of Instructor Reen's, I believe. You helped fend off the Magic Knights in Heimdall, didn't you? That she did. More like someone helped me out, someone he's helped a couple of times. But forget Reen, Elise is the one that's our valued client. We delivered pieces of precision instruments and other items to RF's 4th Development Division. Ah yes, we were supposed to give you her regards. Wow, we have a lot of connections, don't we? I suppose this is just another connection brought about by the old Class 7. Not really. You could say I'm pretty connected to the new Class 7 too. Leaves is my hometown. It used to be part of the Capua barony. Whoa, really? I think Tina mentioned something about that. It's kind of a long story, so let's save it for another time. I can't just turn a blind eye to the current situation in Erebonia, even though I'm Liberlian now. If you or your instructor say you can make a difference, then I'll happily offer what assistance that I can. Thank you so much. Please allow me to thank you too, as a citizen of Erebonia. There's really no need for all the formality. Really, I'm not used to it. Your ladyship will be exiting the forest region shortly. I was expecting to see Kyle or Dawn, but I guess it makes sense. They would have more employees now that they're more established. I've told you not to call me that. Jeez, doesn't make a difference no matter how many times I say it, huh? Anyway, does it look like we can make it through the air route somehow? We'll look for a gap in their security and try to thread it. Just leave everything up to us, okay, your ladyship? Okay, just make sure you do it safely, alright? Looks like things aren't going to be easy, huh? Right, security in the skies all over Erebonia seems tighter nowadays. It looks like the most cutting-edge airships available have been sent out to patrol the skies. If they get a hold of us, we'll be done for. Well, just leave it to us. We'll find a way to slip through. I mean, even if they don't, and if they stop the airship, we can just hide in the hold like Estelle's group did. They won't find us. It's not very spacious, but make yourselves at home. We have no choice but to leave things to them until we get to Crossbell. In the meantime, maybe we should all take a break, yes? I haven't been back to Crossbell for a while. I just hope we can make it there unscathed. We'll be fine. More than likely. No point in staring out the window. Maybe I'll take a walk around the ship. This is actually pretty cool. Are these actual, like, people we fought in, like, Sky FC? Like, were these guys the named, like, were they named back in FC? Oh, never mind. This guy wouldn't be. Oh, we know him. Okay, never mind. This guy is named. Oh, I guess I do have to just talk to everybody, huh? Let's see who's out on deck. Doesn't the wind feel amazing? It certainly does. Yeah, and the sky is so beautiful. It's been about 3 months since we were in Crossbell for our field exercises. That's not that much time, but it feels like ages ago. You were still in Class 9 then, huh, Muse? Yes, I didn't join up with you guys until later on. In any case, I feel like we're all quite a bit different than we were back then. Agreed. I think that we've all made a lot of progress, both as individuals and as a team. If you ever need anything, all you have to do is ask. That will not change. The same goes for me, too. Allie, Muse, thank you both so much. I really mean that. I'll be there whenever you need me. This is kind of nice, actually. I wonder if there's like a lot of this ship I can explore, if it looks a lot like it did back in FC. I guess it wasn't until SC that we actually got to explore it. In FC, all we did was just hide down here. Alright, what do these two say? Oh, hey, what are you guys doing down here? Is something up? We need to discuss our plans after landing. We had to leave your Panzer Soldats behind, so Crossbell will require a good deal of caution. But that's true. We couldn't bring them with us after all. They've always been our ace in the hole on our missions, so things feel a little less sure this time around. But we can't always count on them. Yes, it's true. Mech fights just kind of tend to happen. I wonder if that means that there just won't be a mech fight this time. Because I don't think Muse could do it on her own. What if we find Crow and he defects and joins us? So Crow and Muse fight together. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. If we can just use what we learned, then I'm sure we can pull this one off too. Exactly, Yuna. We'll give it everything we can. For the time being, let's focus our attention on the task at hand. We'll be counting on you. Let's press on then, as members of Class 7. Let's give it all we got. Like I said, I'm gonna keep saying it. I keep expecting Crow to rejoin the group. For the first time since Cold Steel 1, he'll be playable. Unless you count that brief bit in Cold Steel 2. He'll come back. I'm sure of it. This ship is really lightning quick. We haven't really been out on ordinary transport ships that often, but there's a huge difference between them and the Bobcat too. When a ship is this badass, everything looks like a plus. Even the lack of space feels kind of comfy. Anyway, aren't you acting a little nervous? Huh? I think I'm pretty calm. Well, your face tells a different story. Regardless, we've got the old Class 7 on our side. I'm not saying that we'll never have cause for worry, but in general, we don't need to overthink things. Yeah, being nervous ain't your style anyway. A wild filly should be running head first without a second thought. Ugh, you always say one thing too many, you know that? But thanks to both of you. Final conversation? Oh right, there's something I've been wanting to ask. What's the story with the 2 in the ship name? Well, my older the president and vice president of the company used the original one. The company saw a jump in business, so I had them splurge and pick up a second ship for me. Gotta say though, I'm more fond of the old one we used back when we were the Sky Bandits. Lots of memories there. Sky Bandits? Hold on, you mean like bandits? But in the sky? Yes, and they left quite the trails up there too. Oh, is this your first time hearing this? We used to be infamous, feared far and wide, you know. Hey, we weren't that well known. Anyway, I didn't mean to bring it up, it just slipped out. Sorry about that. Are you okay with it? Even though we were just small-timers, this is still a ship owned by former criminals. No, I was just a little surprised. I didn't get that vibe from you. Damn, imagine just casually letting it slip out that you used to be a famed serial burglar or something. Like, yeah, no, I used to be a felon, but that's okay, right? But it's clear you went through a lot since you left Leaves, huh? Yeah, and the Bobcat? It was sort of a memento of my father's. He loved airships. My brothers and I managed to take off in it before it was seized to cover our debts. It was after that we resorted to banditry. But it was because of all that stuff that we ended up meeting those guys in the Burl and started this business of ours. Getting away from my hometown was sort of an act of adios. Ah. I think I understand. We'd love to stay with you guys until we reach Crossbell, Josette. You just leave it to us then. We'll get you there, or we aren't the Capua delivery service. You know, call me crazy. I kind of expect Josette to be playable for a little bit. I don't know if she'll be around permanently, but I would be surprised if she's not playable for at least a bit. Just because this is Cold Steel 4, and I know everybody is coming back, so yeah, I kind of expect it. Your ladyship, you've really grown into such a fine young woman. That's branch office manager to you. Ugh, I wish they'd stop acting like they did when we were still bandits. I think it's kind of nice. We all done? Aren't we all just done? Our visibility and wind direction are favorable. It should be easy for us to make our landing soon, somewhere close to the Calvardian border. Then let's head north, moving along the buffer airspace above the border. If all goes well, it looks like we'll be in Crossbell within the hour. Well, that's good news. And hopefully we can make our landing someplace where security isn't too tight. Where do you think we're gonna land? Either we're gonna land in the ancient battlefields or in the far, I forget what they are. The marshlands is what they were called? You know, the area that you have to cross the lake to? The place where Arian Road unmasked Yin as Risha? I think it's going to be one of the two. What's wrong? A battleship has been spotted up ahead. What the hell? Don't tell me we're going to crash. Yikes. Gargantua. Is that the Glorious? No. Oh no, it's a Calvardian one. Baten Kaitos. Are they going to engage in combat? Or are they just high tensions? No. That is tense, though. What? The Erebonian and Calvardian air forces. That blue warship. It must be the size of the Pantagruel. That's one of the Imperial Army's Gargantua-class battleships, 200 for the Arge class, just like the Pantagruel. And on Calvard's side, those are the new model gunships and their latest aerial battleship, made by the Verne Company, most likely. I've seen something like it before in the Intelligence Division's database. What were they called? Baten Kaitos class? Yes, it's a 200 Arge class ship. It might be a bit smaller, but it's got quite the firepower regardless. Man, it's like the war's about to... Right, war's about to break out, huh? In any case, we need to retreat. Try to bring us into those low-lying clouds. Aye, aye, Captain. Yikes, definitely don't want to be caught up in that.
Did you see that, Emily?
Just slipped away. But a little ship like that's no match for the 3rd Air Fleet. Let's go, Teresia. We still need to figure out just what the enemy fleet is capable of.
Right. The Supreme Commander is waiting on our report.
I bet they'll be important later. Aw, we're landing in Mishilam. I hate Mishilam. Oh, did my capture card... My stuff froze again. Why is this? Why is this happening? I think I know why. Okay. Do you guys still hear me? Yeah, it seems like you still do. Okay, let me reactivate. And same for the webcam. This reactivated. My capture card did not. That's strange. It's not catching. Let's try this. I don't like it when my stuff freezes like this, but at least I caught it pretty immediately. There we go. Got it. If that ever happens again, by the way, guys, please do let me know. The last thing I want is to be streaming without any actual, like, frames changing or anything. Having changed course to avoid pursuit, the Bobcat 2 arrived at its destination well behind schedule. Oh, this is just a little bit outwards from city. Okay, we're not landing in Michigan, which feels nice. Ah, I remember this place. Yeah, it's where we fought that plant cryptid. That battle would have ended really badly if Emma hadn't jumped in right at the end, huh? Ah, yeah, I remember hearing about that. Guess that was before we joined Class 7. Aw, I'm a little jealous I couldn't be here to see that. No matter what I do, I can't get that sight out of my head. Your distress is all too understandable, given the tension that permeated the air. This war is finally starting to feel real. Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it firsthand is different. A similar standoff occurred on the border of Nord 2 years ago. Republic gunships were performing reconnaissance at the very limit of their airspace. I heard about that too, but it's nothing compared to this. The number of forces being mustered eclipses the scale of any previous conflict here by a factor of 10 or more. Actually, if you take my own preparations into account, it may even be worse. We truly are on the cusp of war to end all wars. A war to end all wars. Just thinking about it is terrifying. I have no idea where to even start pushing things in a better direction. All I know is we have to do something before it's too late. I agree, but I don't think we can do this alone. We'll find a way once we get our instructor back. We have to. We'd better get our asses in gear and find the singularity then. Speaking of, we're pretty far from town, aren't we? Sorry about this, folks. Hey, Mina. How's it going? Security around the city was a lot tighter than I was expecting. This is closer to Tangram Fortress, but it's a blind spot in their patrols. No one will disturb us here. Man, they sure haven't made it easy for anyone, huh? Great work, though. Let's head for town, Josette. Let's head for town. Josette, if you all could... Miss Branch Manager? What's that? What's what? That. Right there. Looks like some kind of weird flower. That's Pleroma grass. No, it's calling something. Yeah! Oh god, it's right next to our airship. We got to get the hell out of there. No, you bitch! Josette! Oh, I didn't expect a fight as soon as we arrived. It's the same as the heavy model we fought beneath the Capitol. I know where... then we know exactly how to take it down. Prepare yourselves.
What a passionate foe.
Yeesh.
Nuh-uh.
Not today!
Here I go.
Okay. Noble Rise might be pretty good right about now. Altina can scan it the next turn she gets. Until then, I'll probably just have to focus on break damage.
Seize victory! Noble Rise!
Here I go.
Not a bad start.
Let's get him. I'll assist.
By the way, guys, I re-outfitted a lot of
My
my
turn.
characters, so everyone's all good to go. I specifically chose not to do that on stream, though, because I didn't want to keep you guys waiting. I figured it'd be a good idea for us to just get straight into the magic.
Shatter! There!
I've got you.
I don't know if it's just Noble Rise or what, but, like, we have a lot of... Like, we're doing a lot of damage this time. Week 2, Wind. What I like to see?
Arcus, activate. Nuh-uh. I shall go. Surge mode activate.
Nice. This is what having a good damage order does.
There. I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Here I go. Wide open.
It's mine!
Now.
Argent heal. The best thing for me would be able to heal both Kurt and Muse, but I think I'll focus on us three instead.
It's my turn.
Muse, you can heal yourself.
Ah.
That's fine. What works, works.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Ha.
Thank you.
Thanks. I'll save you. Thanks for the help.
Not today!
I'm going. Ha.
Very well.
Give me Blade Dance, actually. I'd like to keep my buffs.
My turn. Right! It's down!
They're mine. Here I go.
Quick Star, it won't exactly do the job. Burning Heart, maybe? I'd like to refresh it if I do it, though.
Seize victory! Noble Rise!
Why not?
All right.
It's mine.
Oh, yeah.
Now.
How's it with water or Mirage? It's weak to Mirage.
Charging! I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
We'll be just... Aw, come on.
Yeah.
I was so close to breaking it, and now is when it goes into that mode. Enemies just know. I swear.
My turn.
Whirling Steel, actually. Rain Slash does just a bit more break damage, but this does so much more power that I honestly think it kind of evens out.
Prepare yourself. Shatter. It's down. You know.
Okay. Yes.
I could switch to Machias, actually, and use Time Break on all of them. But I kind of want to finish this with the party I'm at. This thing doesn't have an S-Craft or anything, so we're good. You bitch. It decides to heal, of all things. Ugh.
Wide open.
It's mine.
I shall go.
Ah, it's fine.
Arcus activate.
We have so much VP right now, I'm not even concerned about using my zero orders properly. There we go. Okay, it's broken.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Ha!
Now I kind of want to use Sigma Operation, just so that way we get more, like, speed up. Nice!
I'm going.
Swiftly! Sigma Operation!
That works.
Yes. Ha! My turn. Arcus activate. All right.
Wow, it's already gonna die anyway. I'll just cross break too.
Ha! Ha! Wide open.
It's mine. My turn.
It's probably gonna die.
There.
They're mine.
Nice. Getting AT delay on top of everything else is so good. And it's dead.
I'll support you.
Probably.
Thanks for the help. Yeah.
And it's dead. Really wasn't too bad. Although it probably wasn't meant to be.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Love me some lemon lime Gatorade. Yeah. Lemon lime Gatorade. It's no cherry Gatorade, but it's still really good.
Yeah, I did it! Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Are we gonna fight more things like that, I wonder? Do any flavor? I used to be a huge fan of blue Gatorade, way more than red, but as I got older, I realized red was just superior. Like, blue Gatorade is still good, but red is just better. We won. Talk about popping up out of nowhere. Josette, are you guys okay? Yeah, nothing I can't sleep off. Thanks for the assist. I'm alive. I saw my life flash before my eyes. No injuries here. Good. Huh? You guys are made of pretty sturdy stuff. Look at the engine, though. Well, I mean, it's not like we were going to try and leave Crossbell before our business was done anyway, so this really didn't need to happen, but whatever. It's seen better days, that's for sure. Glad you guys wrecked that monster, but the thing made sure to wreck our poor engine first. I'm gonna need some time to fix this. Let's see. Hey, at least we survived, right? We'd be happy to lend a hand with the repairs if it would help. That's right, just let us know if what you need. Nah, don't sweat it. We can handle this on our own. You guys hurry to Crossbell. You're far enough behind schedule as it is. We can't just leave you. No, she has a point. Let's move on. It's getting late, and we really ought to arrive in town before nightfall. Sorry about this. Let us know if there's ever anything we can do to make it up to you. Seriously, it's fine. Besides, we've already collected our fee for transporting you. I can't imagine you'll turn a profit with that attitude. We appreciate it nonetheless, though. Tell you what, you can pay us back once you're done saving the day. There's a boathouse nearby. We'll stay there while we're fixing this up. So long for now, Class 7. Drop by if you need us for anything. Pretty simplistic, huh? Didn't think it needed to happen, but I guess this is just to explain why Josette doesn't join your party. Alright, so I will definitely be using Machias and Eustace for sure. I feel like I should keep Yuna in the party just for the sake of, you know, it's Crossbell. I wonder if they sell that Yuna Lloyd costume again. They might, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to use it. I think I'll just stick with her outfit. Alright. Eustace, change with Altina, and you two link. Yeah, and you two link. And also you and you right here? Yeah, that's perfect. Actually, you say link? You go down here. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect.
Ha! There! Ha!
If you guys ever wonder why I love Machias on the field, this is why.
Take this!
There's an opening.
Ooh, there's a red tomato too. Okay. I don't know who has my analyze. Someone better. I won't do too many fights, just enough to analyze everything.
Yes.
Weak to wind. Okay. I'm just going to air strike you until we get them analyzed.
Ready.
You don't have analyze either, huh? Alright.
Break through!
Cool.
It's my turn.
Eustace doesn't have it either? Wow. Okay, I guess Altina's the only one who has it. Maybe I'll switch Yuna for Altina for a little bit. For now, I'll just battle scope things.
Yeah.
Acerbic tomatary, or tomariton. A species of acerbic tomato. Its bitter juices completely numb the tongue, the feeling only fading with time and rest. Oh, I can't actually hit that thing anymore, can I? Oh, we good.
Very well.
Yes.
This works.
Marcus, activate.
I don't care if the tomato dies. I already analyzed it.
Ready.
Battle scope.
Sarah!
And now we good.
Yeah.
There.
This'll help.
Thanks for the help. Good work, everyone.
Call me crazy, guys. I'm using Muse. Ain't that crazy? I feel like I did when I first started using Fee. Only this time I always knew Muse was actually good. I just didn't like her.
There.
Fishing spot located.
Oh, that's right. I can fish with Machias.
we
Oh,
go.
hell yeah.
Got one. I've got you now.
Got it. Okay, that was scary. I thought it was gonna get away.
It's passable.
It had a celestial bomb. Oh, I wonder what I could get if it had a grate.
Here we go.
Maybe an EX.
Got one. I've got you now.
Okay, barely. My line was about to break.
Behold, a catch for the ages.
I love that I can
Here
actually
we
fish as
go.
anybody now.
Got one. I've got you now.
Got it. Okay. Gonna need to upgrade my rod soon.
Terrific.
Is there anyone in here? Maybe a cutscene of how this is where we talk to Professor Lumen or something. Ugh. Imagine looking through the stuff in someone else's house and all you find is a pot full of bugs. We're gonna find Freddy, aren't we? I just realized. He must have been staying here in this place and all he finds to eat are bugs. Yay. Well, at least I found a place that I can heal for free.
Take this. There. Ha!
Are we gonna watch like some armored cars drive by or something? Or maybe are we gonna find our own motorbikes out on our way to Crossbell? Oh, I'm so excited for whatever could happen. I really hope that they actually do Crossbell justice in Cold Steel 4 compared to 3. What the hell is that? Tangram Fortress? That, Ash, is Tangram Fortress. It's the largest fortress they're planning to use in the invasion of Calvard. It was still under construction the last time we were here. Looks like it's done now. Rumor has it the facility was designed to rival Garrelia Fortress in scale. It has 8 state-of-the-art railway cannons and probably more armaments besides. Hell of a lot of firepower. Are you alright, Yuna? I'm fine. There's still time. The war hasn't started yet. Come on, let's hustle to Crossbell City. We should be able to get inside before sundown. I do hope we get to meet Lloyd and Ellie while they are here, because we know they were here earlier.
There's an opening.
Yeah. It's my turn. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
Nice.
Yes.
Weak to fire time. Okay, well, I don't have any. I have Cavalry Edge, I guess.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
I killed it.
Wide open.
I didn't mean to kill it, but I killed it. Hey, I got a trophy for that. That's cool. Now I can use the
Leave it to
trophy
me.
for, I get a wind or space. Neutral to either or. Now I need to get the trophy for, Rush and Burst. Ah, that's what that one was. I thought it was like a straight line.
This'll help.
Thanks for the help. Oh, did we win?
Wait, are those things on the way to Amorca Village? That scared me. I thought they were headed to the fortress for a moment. I was under the impression that only a farming village lies in that direction. Right, Armorica. As far as I know, there aren't any military facilities there. There is supposedly an army camp northeast of it, however. Evidently, it was established to put all of the newly drafted recruits through intensive basic training. They're really going all out. That must mean Crossbell's conscription program is chugging along just the same as everywhere else. Based on what's around here, they're probably camped out in the ancient battlefield. I really hate that regular citizens are getting dragged into the war. Just the thought of it makes my skin crawl. Yuna. In any case, the military uses this road a lot. We should get going before anyone shows up. That's really scary to think about. It's just the reality of war, isn't it?
Let's go!
Like, it's one thing for Erebonian citizens to get drafted into it, but like Crossbell citizens too is just terrible.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down! Follow me!
Leave it to me!
There!
All right!
And of course, I don't mean that in like a derogatory way or anything. Like, yeah, no, all lives matter for sure, but like, man, I cared more about the Crossbell community too, because, you know, you actually get to know that community in the Crossbell games compared to the Cold Steel ones where you really just kind of do anything.
Yes!
Water, time. Okay, I guess I can just use the time magic.
Ha!
Leave it to me!
Oh, that is as far as you can go. Okay, well then go for these three.
On your knees!
Yeah, that works.
Here I go!
Brave Smash? Yeah.
Wide open! Now!
Leave it to me!
There!
Oh, I pushed it too far away to get the rat. Oh well. I think I'm gonna enjoy destroying everything with this party. Eustace's Brave Order really just brings it all together.
Arcus, activate! Don't give up!
You have my thanks.
There!
Also, it is kind of nice to see Eustace being nice to people. He's only ever douchey to Machias, so I never get to see this side of him.
Leave it to me. Ha! It's my turn. This was a waste of my time. Let's go.
I forgot to give anyone accessories. My bad.
I did it!
Oops.
A matter of course.
I realize now I forgot to give them accessories. I took accessories off of everybody because I really wanted everyone to have a good amount of anything. So yeah, let me decide who I can give what to while I'm around. Well, first one I want to decide. True Gladiator Headband. Oh my god, that's so good. I kind of want to give that to... Yuna's probably the most sensible person to give this to. Like, to be honest with you, the most sensible person to give this to is easily Kurt. For sure, but I don't know if I'm even going to use him in battle very much this chapter. I'm going to try to stick with these four specifically. So, I should prioritize them. Champion Medallion. Accuracy plus 100. I would like this for Machias only because he's very good at that, but Eustace is going to be the physical attacker, so I think he should take it. Also, he could appreciate this too, because he would like every stat for sure. Being the one guy that uses every stat. Yeah. True Gladiator. I think Machias is going to be using crafts more often. Either him or Yuna. Yuna could actually use this just for the strength boost. This too, while she's at it. Galele plush. Machias, you can take... This is pretty good. Holy Symbol? That's pretty good for you. Then strength plus 30 and preventing faint. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, not bad. Muse, you can take... Arts plus 30 prevents confuse, so you can take Prismatic Cape. And prevent Seal, Mute, and Stat down. I like this. I like this for her, but I kind of want to prevent more than that. HP plus 2,000. Death Blow, Delay, Vanish. Sleep, Nightmare, Confused. These would be really nice to prevent for her. Ah, see, this is more for a physical unit, not you. The HP is kind of pointless for her, really. Death Blow, Delay, Vanish. We're not fighting things that would do that yet. I guess I'll take this for right now. It does the job. And now the others. Ash, you can take Strength plus 20. I'll give it to Kurt, actually. I think he'd prefer that. Critical rate plus 5. I also kind of feel like that should go on Ash, if anything. Altina, you take this. Ash, you take this. And then everything else is just stat preventions, isn't it? Oh, CP gain plus 30%. That goes on Kurt. Ash, you can take... Death Blow, Delay, Vanish. I'll give that to Altina. I think she'll make better use of it. And then Ash, you can just have prevent stat down, I guess. Because that'd be kind of cool. Okay. That was the only part of equipping them that I forgot to do earlier. I took care of everything off screen before I started stream, just because I didn't want to bore you guys with me building characters again. I feel like that's the only part of stream that's not too great, because, you know, that's just me like messing with gear and stuff. I don't think anyone who's like not into the series would know what the heck's going on. So it's yeah. I prefer to do that stuff off stream if I can.
That must be.
That's Orcus Tower over there, home to the Governor General's office.
Takes me back to earlier this year. Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Mewtwo, huh? I can give that to Kurt.
An opening!
Battle Scope, please. Does feel good to have this out. Smallest of the small monsters, with 4 sturdy limbs, it massacres other living things with its powerful jaw and legs. It's basically a mini T-Rex, and we know this.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Here I go!
I didn't scan these things yet, did I? Oh, okay. I kind of did that a little prematurely, but whatever. Battle Scope it, please.
Yeah!
I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of these things now. Since I'm not gonna have Altina do it anymore, I'm probably just gonna need to do it myself. Weak to wind.
It's
What's
my
the main
turn.
one weak to? Also wind. Cool.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Go nuts, you two.
Ah,
I'm actually kind of scared. I think that thing's gonna try and kill somebody. Or it'll just walk right out of my range. Or that. That's also something. Man. Brave smash, please.
Wide open, now!
Very well!
Oh, that works.
there!
Pre-critical.
This'll help!
Thanks for the help.
It's my turn.
Hey, I can get them both.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! Yeah.
Nice. How hot has the summer been for me? Not very, because I've been staying inside most of the
I'm
time.
going.
Or if I do go out, I go to the gym. So I don't actually, like, leave that much. Thankfully.
Leave it to me.
I hear it's been quite the pain lately. Oh, I can get this. Okay, I'll take this. It does burn my EP a little bit, but it's kind of worth it because more damage, and also I get a free BP anyway. Yeah, I can't imagine wanting to be outside too much these days. Not in like... It's actually only 98 degrees out here lately, but the fact it hasn't cooled down yet is kind of weird. We are only in August, though, so it's fine.
Wide open.
I'm sure it'll get colder as things go. It usually doesn't start getting cold around here until like October-ish, give or take. So there's time.
Let's go.
Take this! Ready. Take this! Woo! The coast is clear.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I love how much U material I'm going to get for fights. I used a good amount of it when I was building up my characters earlier, so having more of it would be cool.
Ha! Locked and loaded. Take this. There. Locked and loaded. This will be a good fishing spot.
Oh, something drops fishing bait. Sick.
Here we go.
Let me hope I get something new.
Got one. I've got you now.
I think this is new, actually. It's an azelfish. I can't believe Trails actually taught me something.
A catch for the ages.
I now know what an azelfish looks like, just because of this game. It's kind of hard to forget when the queen azelfish in Cold Steel 3 kept giving me all those brave seeds. You don't forget that. It's like the Persona games, you know? How they just actually teach you real things because you actually pay attention in class for a little bit. Because of Persona 5, I've learned that Japanese people love round things. And round things are genuinely cute. You know, it's just nice. Because it's like, you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself, and on top of that, you actually learn something. Cool! I'm gonna fight this thing. No, I'm not.
I found some treasure!
Emergency puppet. Okay.
Take this.
Maybe I'll put that on someone in the event of a fight. Sure, I'm getting quite a few Discord pings lately. You know, I was VOD reviewing some stuff in Smash earlier today, and I was watching over my sets from Tuesday's tournament, which was the only stream set I got, unfortunately. And I noticed that I am indeed very, very fast when I like to play Smash. It's kind of interesting, because like I noticed myself play, and I'm just like, damn, I really do need to slow the hell down. I just tend to play super fast. Like, it's too fast to the point I'm not actually genuinely thinking about playing the game or playing neutral or anything. I'm just rushing in and like trying to null the enemy's attempt to playing the game.
They're down.
You know?
I've got you.
Like, it can work, but I do it way too much.
My turn.
So I think that's the one thing to work on. Gonna boss?
You can't escape. Fire!
And in the process, I was also studying some other Fox players too. And when I was studying them, I noticed something that one of them does that I messaged him about it, that I was just like, because it's Fox Ness, and he was losing stocks a lot because he was getting put off stage, and then Ness does the usual yo-yo situation. The thing is that most people don't know that there's actually a way around that situation. For most characters, not even just Fox. Like, you can literally just get hit by one of the little multi-hits from Ness's yo-yo while you're directly underneath it, and then depending on your air dodge, of course, you just air dodge straight upwards, and you're fine. Like, obviously some air dodges go longer than others, but if you just air dodge directly upwards after Ness hits you with one of the little small hits from the yo-yo, you're good. You just grab ledge and the situation's done. And I was gonna tell him about that. And I'm really, really happy that like he was cool with me letting him know about it instead of because you know, no one wants to be like that guy who just like, hey, I was studying your VODs real quick, and I noticed something that I want to tell you. And like, you know, you don't want to come off wrong or be like a smart ass about anything, you know? So I'm glad he was just cool with me telling him about it.
Very well.
Oh, Eustace does have an impede.
On your knees.
This doesn't look like it would impede.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Here I go!
Tap, tap.
It's my turn. Ha!
Oh, it's dead.
There.
It's good as dead.
This'll help.
Thanks for the help. Oh, did we win? I grew a little.
I don't know how I should handle fights. It's like I'm trying not to fight too many things because this game's not going to be hard enough
Ooh,
anyway.
a treasure chest.
But at the same time, I'm having fun now. Because I have party members I like. And I have a damage-dealing Brave Order again. I have the two most essential things.
Take this.
Oh, God.
Here, from behind.
Oh, it's just two. We're fine. Wow, fuck you, going after
It's my
Altina.
turn. Petrifying shells loaded.
They both
You're
get
not
petrified. They
going
deserve
anywhere.
this.
Useless.
Wow, they both went after Altina.
I shall go. Switch.
Leave it to me! Tap, tap! Let's get him!
I got you.
It's my turn.
Oh, I was really hoping that would unbalance.
Good work, everyone.
What works, I guess. What's this way? Get away, you sand lizard. This is that chest message I genuinely remember about being clipped into with grass. Oh, I'm getting advantage.
No way.
Seriously, again,
Very
going
well.
after Altina. What is with these enemies?
My turn. Switch. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
They just really have a glutton for punishment thing going, don't they?
Ha, ha.
Ready. Take this.
There. Oh, did we win?
Also, I think I'm going to try and be a little experimental with my Master Quartz. When I was building up my characters, I realized that I kind of tend to go for the same ones. So I was going for builds that are a little more experimental this time around. Just to give everyone a good edge, as well as to try and build up new tools, like Mobius, for example. I never use that one, but I do want to use it, because it just makes items better. Never hurts to do that. You can, and now that everyone can equip all Master Quartz as sub, then I could definitely make it so everyone has good item usage, which would actually be very helpful if you think about it. Because items have like no lag. Crossbell City. Whew, we got here before nightfall. That Orcus Tower is just as much of an eyesore as ever. Your last visit here was certainly eventful. Ouroboros wasn't pulling any punches. We were lucky to make it out unscathed. We couldn't have done it without the instructors and the branch campus students helping out. After you, Yuna. Locals first. Right. Here we go. I'm a little surprised it's not more well guarded. Oh yeah, no, it's more than having the potential. It's also just like experimentation and really mixing it up instead of just always sticking with the same style. Crossbell City. This isn't the song I'm very used to with Crossbell, but it's still a good song, I think.
What's wrong with me? I can't believe coming back here is getting me so emotional.
Yuna.
It only makes sense. Home is where the heart is, as they say.
Sure, if you're some sort of sap. Want to go check in with your family? No, it's fine. We should have a look around first. After all, we don't know how strict surveillance is yet. We can include that on our itinerary for tomorrow instead. In that case, our next order of business is finding a place to stay the night. Yep, and I think we got just the place. Damn, if only it was that easy to find this place to stay for the night in IRL. Then they caught up with a familiar face working there before revisiting a room to use as a base. After checking in with Josette at the bathhouse, everybody finally settled in to relax. This girl was best friends with Rishia, by the way, this waitress. Fun bit of trivia. Yona? Are we gonna get it to meet up with Yona and Shara? And perhaps Lloyd and Ellie?
Conscription's going full throttle all through Erebonia. Wait, there are 5 new armored divisions?
Oh god, we now have, what, 17?
Damn, things are just getting worse by the day.
Ugh, as usual, it's like a cave in here.
Sonya?
At least keep the lights on. You're gonna go blind if you keep this up.
I used to play video games on my laptop in the dark as a kid. Maybe this is why my eyesight got worse as I got older. Someone should have told me you need to play with the lights on. Just, TIL for any youngins watching. Don't play games in the dark.
Oh, whatever. But more importantly...
Yeah, I bought you something for dinner. More just special healthy veggie sandwich and a cup of organic fruit juice.
Ooh, that sounds great!
All right. The easy way to get your 5 a day? Wait, no!
Yona, don't be a douche.
Where's the pizza and Bell Cola I asked for?
You can't eat junk food all the time. Tio and the chief asked me to make sure you were eating properly. If you don't like it, you can get your own food.
Aw, man. I wish everyone would just let me be.
Is it just me, or does he actually look kind of like George? I didn't realize Yona actually looked a little bit like George. It's just his facial features. Don't get all cranky on me. How's the situation looking? Not so great. Ever since conscription started, we've been speeding down a one-way track to war. Seriously, I wish a place sold veggie sandwiches and organic juice around here. I would cop so hard. Way faster than expected, too. All that intel they got out of the towers checking out. Great. Rishia's on leave, Ilia's out of commission, and now the Bracers and the SSS have those guys to deal with, too. Yep, they just got back from Calvard, right when you think things couldn't get any worse. I can't get much of an update from Tio from Erebonia, either. Looks like Randolph's doing just fine, though. Well, that's good, at least. What about the Silver Streak? Is she still in Erebonia? I can't tell. We lost contact with her a while ago. The Liberal crew has been pretty worried about her, too. Man, it's not looking too rosy on any front, then, is it? Well, no use moping. We gotta do what we can for now. It's not just those guys we need to watch out for. There's Ouroboros, the big bads behind this whole mess in the first place. And our little guests from the Empire. Keep kind of a tall order, but we need to keep our heads cool. You always like the outfits. That's true. You never feel like any one character design is quite like another. Even the NPCs have good style. Yeah, Rishia, Ilia, and the SSS are all counting on us. Good day, son.
That's right. I just got back.
Yo, where is Emma? She would love to be here right now. I should probably ping her. Let her know that we're here in Crossbell chillin'. Oh, right. Her name isn't actually Emma in the Discord. Always love to let someone know in case they might want to enjoy themselves.
Where am I now? The harbor. That's right. You heard me. Force of habit, I guess. Found myself back at our old place before I even knew it.
Aww.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I realize the responsibility.
They turned the news office into a conscription office.
So what have you got for me? I see. Looks like our little mastermind's setting all kinds of stuff in motion. Yep. The big fish pulling the strings behind Crossbell's curtain. The brains behind the invasion scheme. That's the one. Okay, right. Let the chief know I'm on my way. I'll see you later, Rains. As if those two joining forces wasn't bad enough. Now they've got outside help too? I have to show people there's still hope. That the pen is mightier than the sword.
Now, who could she have been talking about, I wonder? Alright, now I get to explore Crossbell properly. The pen is mightier than the sword, though. Okay, time to get the show on the road. Wow, someone's fired up today. Just don't get carried away and mess things up like last time, okay? I know. Jeez, you're so negative. Take it easy, both of you. All things in moderation. If what we heard yesterday is anything to go by, the town's been unusually calm. That quote's gonna stay with me forever? Huh, have you heard it a lot before? I've been hearing it all through my life in school, but it's been a while since I've heard it. The last time I heard it was, funny enough, from Grace. Back in Trails to Azure, I think? Yeah. Probably because their defenses are so tight this close to the Republic. Between Tangrim Fortress and all the troops, people are feeling that much safer. Then there's the rumors about the man in charge being missing. Eustace's brother, the Governor General. I mean, you could have just said him by name. It's not like Eustace isn't standing right next to you. I wonder if this was just written under the assumption that you weren't going to take Eustace with you. His not being here is good news for us, though. Either way, we should avoid getting too close to Orcus Tower for now. But we can go to the entertainment district. We didn't get a chance to while we were here for our field exercises. Nice! I'm in. Might be able to touch base with some of Randolph's pals, too. Then it's agreed. We take a look around town, ascertain the current situation, and see if anyone knows anything about the Singularity. So long as everything looks alright, we can drop in on Eunice's family as well. Aw, thanks. Sounds like we have a plan. Let's get going, everyone. Alright. We know what we're doing. Also, I'm going to keep looking around for books. You never know. I might find another story of Tomatonio somewhere. Hello. There are 3 rules in this establishment. 1. Eat quietly. 2. Do as I say. 3. Keep your hands off Shan-Shan. But there's this guy who's been coming here lately who's ignoring all 3. If that ain't disrespect, I don't know what is. If he's throwing down a challenge or something, that's gotta be it, right? Why, I oughta. If it's the fight he's itching for, it's a fight he's got. Another chill? Is it drafty in here? Master, please put that meat cleaver away. All I wanted to know was if there was a recipe in here. There's no escaping reality anymore. Calvardians aren't welcome in the Empire. There's no getting away from it. Some of us are still doing all right, though. What can I say? HeyUA takes care of its own. Thanks to them, I managed to avoid getting shipped off to a prison camp. I was thinking about that too earlier, if there was another story like Tomatonio. I keep looking through for books and stuff. I feel like if there was one, it'd be very easy to find. Because usually they have the NPCs marked with stars whenever they have something like that. At least so far, but I won't say that's for everything, because there was something I missed early on that I haven't been able to find, which was like this new book called 3 and 9 or something. Yeah. The 8th Armored Division's duty is to protect the border. Pretty soon, we'll be marching through Ord for the Remiferian border. This could be the last time we ever visit this place. I hope it all works out for Mydron, or at the very least that he leaves without any lingering regrets. I got that girl Shan-Shan a gift, just as a little token of my admiration. It's a necklace I picked out for her, and it's pretty stylish if I do say so myself. She's sure to love it, why wouldn't she? Aww, this man has a crush. Well, a friend of my bestie is a friend of mine. If things get too crazy, you can always come see us at the inn. I know for a fact that Daddy will do what he can, so you wouldn't need to worry about a room and board. Yes, we all play Vantage Masters. Let's do it. I recently redid my deck, too, so hopefully this will be a lot easier than usual.
Okay, game on.
She sounds like a kid. Oh, this is pretty good. I can't move or attack, can I? Okay. That's really it. That's all I can do. I can only summon. Well, I could use this thing too, but there's no point. I want to use this guy to restore HP to my my healer, but yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, that sucks. Because I'm sealed, I can't do anything. What have I had for dinner? Oh, I haven't had it. I haven't eaten anything, like for dinner specifically. For breakfast I ate. What did I eat? I was scared he attacked my healer. I was gonna be sad. What did I eat? Oh, I ate some migas my mom made. The things that, like, the eggs, potatoes, and hot links that she makes that I usually make tacos out of. But there were no more tortillas because I guess my dad ate them. So I just had them myself. Cool. So I had that for breakfast, and then for lunch, just before stream, my dad gave me 2 tacos de barbacoa, which is just like basically meat. It's basically just like fajita meat. Just think of it like that, pretty much. So I had 2 of those, and that's been all I've had to eat today, pretty much. Oh, I also did have 1 donut that my friend Cisco gave me yesterday. Deal +2 damage to a row of enemy. Ooh, I'm down for that. Oh, it restores 2. It doesn't just give me 2. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. I'll just kill this one now. And then I'll have to wait. I had a donut in forever. I only had them because my friend gave me like a box of 12 that he got for free with kolaches he got us. And he just didn't want any because like he's also on a diet like I am, so yeah. Oh, that sucks. Is that it? Okay. That was an unfortunate turn. But at least I can summon everything. Haha, I had more than one. What? This makes the most sense, actually, if I'm going to do anything. Yeah, and then take you out, so on. Okay. Looking kind of strong. That's if my defenses hold out. That's fine. Yeah, you take out his archer. Huh, okay. That's fine. Okay. And then you can do that to yourself, and there we go. Seems like a good hand, like a good hand to me. All right, I am good to go. Let's kill you. Let's kill you. Yep. Yikes. Having that is not nice. That is nice. I've been trying to gain the weight I lost last year from my disease and gradually going up. Oh, that's nice of you, Mina. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that goes really, really well. Okay, yeah, no, she's not getting any good cards. To be honest, it's worth it if I just, like, sacrifice everybody as long as I kill her. Yeah, and now we win.
Ugh, I almost had you, too.
Yeah, no, I really hope that does go well for you, Mina. It'd be great to get back onto, like, everything full track. And even on that note, though, I'm really happy that your last infusion was really, really well for you. I'm not exactly sure everything of what that entails, but like anything, like any progress is good progress, you know, and I'm happy for you. Sheesh, they even closed off our unofficial routes into Calvert now. We still got the sky routes for what it's worth. Needless to say, orbital cars are out of the question in wartime as well. As for us, we're confined to making domestic deliveries. Anything outside the Empire's off limits. It's mostly just bringing new recruits their stuff from home. Crossbell really has been changing out with the times. It feels good trying to eat more too. I bet it does. I've been on the reverse end of trying to eat a lot less for quite a while. But I realize that like the more muscle I build, the more calories I passively waste just by existing, you know? So naturally, the more muscle I build, the more I can eat, which actually does kind of feel really good if you think about it. It's like make progress to live the way you want, and it feels great. This used to be the downtown district before the government started redeveloping it. It's now being used to house the high-up Imperial Army officers. I hear their families have been moving in with them. They even renamed it the Uptown District. Unbelievable. Who the hell do they think they are? For all the government's talk of redevelopment, they're still giving the coming war priority over the locals. I overall feel more of myself again. I haven't been to the hospital at all this year. I'm making sure I don't go back. Mina, that is fantastic news. I'm so happy to hear that. You're really getting back on track. That's awesome. The place is crawling with soldiers. We better not get too close. I agree. Wandering in at this point would be foolhardy. Seriously, Mina, that's fantastic news. We're going all in promoting our vanilla dumplings right now. I don't know what my partner was thinking, ordering a bunch of Calvardian delicacies right before we go to war with them. Needless to say, they're not selling, and the dirty looks we're getting from the soldiers don't help either. These things are gonna sit on our shelves forever. Talk about a dead loss. Oh, I like this. Hey, acerbic tomatoes. Hey, is that food from Calvard? No, of course not. These are vanilla dumplings from way, way far out in eastern Zumeria. Oh, and you think that lets you off the hook? They still look Calvardi to me. Selling stuff like this is an insult to all of us. You're trying to stir up anti-government sentiment or something? No, sir. We just, we made these to show our support for the Empire. Yeah, that's it. See, they've been specifically flavored to appeal to Imperial tastes. They're a symbol of how we hope Erebonia will one day spread its influence across the entire continent. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Looks like I had you kids all wrong. Yikes. Normally I wouldn't go around talking to all the NPCs, by the way. The only reason I feel like doing it is because, you know, it's Crossbell. I actually care about every NPC in this community, so yeah. Crossbell games have a funny way of making you care about even the NPCs like that. After what happened during the summer festival, Kenneth arranged to get some tickets for us. Thanks to that, we were able to return to Crossbell just a few days later. But before we left, he did mention he sensed a change in the watering hole. He was a bit bothered by it. During our investigation, it became very evident that Crossbell's ecosystem is changing. I was really taken aback by Kenneth's keen senses, which makes me wonder, what in the world is happening here? Copan, what's the word on Armorica village? There were a lot of fish there I'd never seen before. Definitely more than last time. Yeah, no, I love it too. Like, especially considering that these NPCs are like 4 games old now. Obviously, they weren't in CS1 and 2. Excuse me, CS1 or 2. But they were in 3. And they had little mini continuation stories from there. And so on and so forth, you know? And that's why I'm eager to see what they do with them in here. I haven't seen this kind of environmental damage since the struggles for independence. I was investigating Mainz. It's the same story there. As far as we can tell, Heimdall was the first place to start seeing these changes. It's like they've spread out from the capital. This isn't just a Crossbell problem. It's happening all over the Empire. Man, sometimes I forget Crossbell is part of the Empire. I still wish they were independent. As I'm sure many Crossbellans do as well. You have a most impressive fishing record. In fact, I have a prize for you from the Imperial Fishing Club. Anglers who catch 8 types of fish get this fabulous prize. Ooh, cool. Can I sell my fish? The potions are a little tempting. I need more globby fat. Okay, I need more red perches. I can buy fishing bait. Ooh, and a high-end rod. The palliant end allows for even greater tension. Please and thank you. And I will buy 19 lots of fishing bait. I have quite a lot of money because I did a fair bit of grinding. when I was in Lemaire. So yeah. Not all our fish is caught domestically. We get imports from Liberl and Calvert too. Though obviously we're not exactly on trading terms with Calvert anymore. But the railways are down and air shipping's too expensive. I don't see how we're supposed to get anything from outside the country anymore. About all we can rely on for food is the fish we catch in Lake Elm. Ah, hello, Stormy07. Sup? I just woke up and still in kinda ZZ though. Oh, okay. Well, no worries. I hope your nap was nice. As you can see, I'm in Crossbell, and because it's Crossbell, I'm talking to every NPC because I fucking love this place. The shelves in my favorite store were looking awfully bare. They couldn't even tell me when their next shipment would be, and I couldn't buy anything in bulk either. On the other hand, anywhere affiliated with Kleist & Co. is doing just fine. I used to think they were a heartless corporation, buying up all the small businesses they could, but perhaps that's the only way that these stores will be able to survive these tough times. 9 Volley Exchange. Ooh, is this another pawn shop? Next up, buying some of the ex-provincial army's armaments. It's all a bit dated, sure, but I reckon I can wheedle it off to some of the recently conscripted nobles easily enough. Of course, times like these come with particular premium on such goods. I'm not sure we should be listening to us. I suppose it is natural for a black market broker. We did receive her assistance during the event in the capital. It makes sense that the eve of war would be her most profitable time for sales. It's kinda weird. Like, she seems to care for Jingo a whole lot, exactly like a mom. But this really doesn't seem like the kind of place a kid should be, you know? It does look like a useful store to patronize, though. I wondered who was making all the noise. You're those kids from the academy, right? I believe you used Josette's services. Didn't think I'd see your faces around here, that's for sure. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but there are a lot of military eyes around here. You'll keep your head down if you know what's good for you. Got it. That includes you, Blondie. And you, Little Miss Highborn. Don't waste your breath. Thank you for your kind warning. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Your circumstances are precarious, to say the least. But if someone got what I need, I'd do business with them. No questions asked. Besides, you've been good to Jingo. Let me know if you need something. Oh, cool. Thanks a lot. I thought she said that as a threat, where it's like, oh, if any of the Imperial armies want like to sell me, or like if they want me to sell them information about you guys, I will. You know, I didn't think it would be like the other way around. No questions asked, huh? Yeah, because that totally doesn't sound shady. I don't like it, but we might as well take advantage of her offer while we can. Ah, yes, you being a tourist in Crossbell, talking to all NPCs, very tourist-like. I mean, do you not want to talk to all the NPCs in Crossbell because it's Crossbell? Or not? I know I'm not alone on this. Oh, I can get fishing bait here too, but I don't need that. Recuria Bomb. Ooh, I didn't know you could buy this. Energy Bandana. Holy Sphere. That's not too bad, but I don't have that much hue material, so I need to be more conservative with it. Ah, this is where I get my bells. I was thinking of getting a golden bell for uses specifically. But that's a lot of hue material, and I don't have that much, so I'll wait on it. I want to save up what I have. But imagine being an RPG character IRL to everyone, because that's what they do with NPCs in their world. Well, I mean, that would mean everyone else is an NPC, and that's a rude way to look at people. Come on in. We're having a clearance sale. Everything must go. We've got to be crazy. A whole box for 100 Mira? I'm burning cash here. Fresh and cheap? Whoa, you'll never get another chance like this. I bet my dad's... Dad, I can't believe they really drafted him. Aww. Sad. Hey, come on in. Take a look at what we've got. Check this out. High-grade cabbage, fresh in today. You don't just get deals like this anymore, specifically with all the food shortages. Also, cabbage. Yes. Adachi. Never know when you might get a chance like this again. How about it? Huh. Edna's not looking so chipper as usual. Must be worried about me having to join the front. Fretting and fussing over it won't do much good. She probably knows that, but still. Sheesh, it's kind of scary to think that, like, you could just get drafted into the army at any point. Oh, they sell ingredients here. Yes, please. I'll buy 10 of everything. Yes, cabbage. Don't you people over there can get drafted at any point too? Yes. Yes. That's what's scary. Thankfully, there hasn't been a draft in the United States for literally almost 50 years, I think. But, like, if they were, or if ever there was one, yes. And that's really scary to think about. And not just men, too. Women can get drafted over here, too, now. Like, it used to be the law that only men could get drafted. No. Times have changed. Women can get drafted a lot now, too. And that is still scary to think about. Have you ever been to Armorica Village? We're an agricultural community, though beekeeping is our main source of income. The crops are doing all right, but the merchant we always sold our honey to got drafted. On top of that, our vehicles got commandeered by the military, so we can't even transport our goods very far. Wait a second, Ren's dad got drafted? Oh, wow. What was his name? Mr. Hayworth? Yeah. Fuck. I thought maybe the Business Owners Association could introduce me to a new buyer, preferably one with their own trucks. We've got no shortage of problems back at the village. The military camp at the ancient battlefield's in a pretty isolated spot, but it's close enough for us to feel its presence. The noise and gunshot smoke have got the bees on edge, and they're producing less honey than usual. If I had to find a bright side, I guess our convalescent home is up and running. Things are tough, but it's not at all a level where we can't handle it. Not yet, anyway. That's weird. It's not Kiwi either. I was trying so hard to take care of it, too. Well, it's nothing. I'm fine. I can fix this on my own. She's clearly worried about something. Doesn't look like she's willing to take anyone's help, though. We'll just have to keep an eye on her. In other words, she's a hidden quest, but not right now. I can't take this anymore. Please help us, Mr. Chairman. How am I supposed to move my products without the trains? Chairman Moores, I need your help, too. The state's requisitioned my entire stock the other day. They didn't pay even a single mirror for it. I'm in the red. I can't live off my savings forever. Now, calm down, all of you, one at a time, please. Let's think about the trains first. There are so few left, it's no use trying to contract one now. I suggest we shift our focus to airship delivery. The routes along Liberl and Remiferia are still open. For now. Maybe sometimes it's better for, like, not equality. Too late. As for our contributions to the war efforts, do you have any ideas, Chairman Moores? Damn, this must be tough to deal with as the merchant lead block. Like, damn. The Empire just literally took all of his inventory. Like, what the hell do you even do about that, you know? All the merchants in town have been ordered to give their full cooperation to the war effort. We've been getting a flood of new consultation requests. And to cap it all off, several of our personnel have dropped off the grid. I haven't heard from Becky since she set out for the capital. I hope she's all right. Ah, that's right. Becky is well acquainted with the people of this association, isn't she? Yeah, so it seems they haven't been able to ascertain her whereabouts either. Oh, right. You guys are from the military academy. I tried to get in touch with my contacts over there, but they suddenly went quiet. Must have been around the same time that there was all that commotion in the capital. Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. I'll tell you the second I learn anything new, so don't get discouraged, okay? Right. Thank you. Keep it up. She's our schoolmate, so we're worried about her too. What are you selling? Bellflower overcoat. Ooh, I kind of like this. Evasion and speed up for everybody, along with defenses and things. I do like defenses and things. Low-key, Mexico do be scary right now. We could maybe get into a dictator. Do you mean dictator? You mean a dictatorship? LMAO, we're fucked. Good thing we can just jump all the way at any point and get violented there, but with better pay, though. That sounds miserable. Like, low-key, America's not doing so hot either these days. Like, I don't know. Ever since Trump appointed 3 Supreme Court justices, things have kind of been going all over the place. Democrats might hold a lot of power over things right now, but it's not really looking too good in the political system just because of the Supreme Court going crazy. It set things back quite a bit, and the Republicans have been really active about their anti-trans legislation lately. It's very discouraging if you think about it. Oh yeah, no. Politics everywhere have been pretty shitty. Well, yeah, no. Your state is still based in some ways, at least, because at least your state still supports abortions. I don't know how California is about trans legislation or anything like that, but at the very least, you guys aren't anti-abortion, too. At least you guys aren't red, you know? But yeah, no. Pretty much anywhere you go, politics are pretty shitty these days. Also, I realized the other day, the CDC issued new guidelines regarding COVID, and they basically just say every man for themselves. Sick people are no longer required to mask nor quarantine or anything. And you know something? It's actually really scary how many replies I saw in that tweet saying from people who were persecuted because they refused to vaccinate. So people who were idiots thinking that getting vaccinated like got you, like, I don't know, brainwashed by the government or something. You know, those kinds of people. They were all bitching about how much persecution they had to put up with as people who got fired or like demoted because they refused to get vaccinated so they couldn't get jobs or stuff. And it's like, honestly, you had that coming and that was the right track anyway. But it's just getting worse because like the amount of people I saw who wanted apologies and stuff for things they had to go through for that is just staggering when they were on the wrong track and putting everyone else in danger anyway. It's really scary just knowing that. And that's not even the only time I've seen it, too. Like, you know, Twitch updated their safety protocol mandation for TwitchCon San Diego. And I saw quite a lot of streamers saying that they did not like that TwitchCon was going to force masks and temperature checks and actually take COVID seriously. And it was actually really sad to see a lot of big names be like, yeah, no, this is bad and all that. It's just like, how far is misinformation going to spread? It's actually pretty concerning if you think about it. That's why I try not to think about it. I like to keep myself safe. Exactly. I personally still wear a mask every time I go anywhere. The only time when I leave my house that my mask comes off my face is when I'm about to play a set in bracket. Other than that, I never take my mask off. And the only reason for that is because I don't want to, like, I'm trying to concentrate on the game so much that I don't want my breath to fog up my glasses and screw me over. That's the only reason. Other than that, I wear it 100% of the time. Unless we count being in my car by myself, but that doesn't actually count. How can we end shitty politics? By becoming politicians ourselves and being the change we want to see, apparently. Like, other than that, I don't freaking know. We can't even just pray for a good politician to actually make it up the ranks because, let's be real here, too many people are idiots in this democracy. They're not going to vote for someone with radically different ideas because they don't agree with them, because it's different from the norm. So, as long as this country stays a backshit democracy the way it is, it's not really going to go anywhere, you know? Aristotle was right. Democracy sucks because a lot of people don't think. Yeah. Before I was 18, I kind of wanted Andrew Yang voted because representation. Sometimes you think that's a good thing, but you can't just go with someone because of representation in government. That's not the way to go about it. I learned this from my stepdad, actually. Like, he used to vote for people who ever had a Latin-sounding last name just because he wanted to feel like representation in Parliament. Turns out some of them were actually Republican that had really shitty policies. As soon as he realized that, he took it back. ASAP. So, yeah, no. Don't go for that just because of representation. Trust me, it's not the way to go. Make sure you actually look at people's policies and things before you go voting them into Parliament. I mean, good. You very much should look at stuff before you vote. Do your research and everything. I'm gonna study hard, just like Sunita. But she's real smart, too. So I gotta keep at it every day. I'm feeling kind of dizzy. Maybe I studied too much. I felt that one, kid. That's me when I study too many Smash VODs. It seems like only yesterday we heard about the Emperor getting shot, and now here we are mobilizing for full-scale war. Come to think of it, the two girls next to me, he had some kind of connection with the military police. I haven't seen them for a while. Around May, I heard the inspection team was forcing some kind of ridiculous overtime hour on them. Apparently, they weren't even allowed to come home between shifts. Hopefully things have let up a little by now. That's around the same time we were last year. The inspection team must have had them working on Operation Birdcage. Right, the Governor General's attempt to restrain anyone connected with the Special Support Section, and the very reason why this place sucked ass in Cold Steel 3. That sound like anyone you know, Yuna? It sounds like it could be. Oh? Sorry, excuse my fanboyisms while we were having this conversation. When we had to choose class president, I asked for their resumes, albeit nobody had one and everyone wanted to vote for the popular kid. Well, that's different. Classroom representation is a completely different thing to actual government politics. Being kept at work all night? I can only imagine how hard that must be. Or maybe they were... Oh, no, it wouldn't do to speculate. You say? Yeah, no, how about that for an uplifting note? What if we just so happen to run into very important NPCs, Well, not who I was expecting to run into, but we've seen these guys before. All the store's prices are going up. I'll have to check the fryers they give out some good deals. This one here is so colorful it cheers me up just to look at it. When I grow up, I'm going to be a stockbroker and work with Father. To do that, I've got to get good at math and learn how to be a sophisticated lady, too. Maybe if I try really hard, I won't even have to wait until I grow up. How can I tell my family I'm joining the army? Where do I even start? Meow. I don't want to spook them, but I can't underplay how dangerous it could be either. Meow. Maybe I should just be honest with them. Those two are smart. They'll see right through me anyway. Huh. Thanks for listening, Mary. My head feels a little clearer now. They're taking conscripts here, too? Can't they see what this war is doing to people? They don't care, the curse. I know Marie can't understand me, but I think she could sense that something was wrong. Talking to her really helped. It's just something I couldn't talk to my wife and daughter about. Not straight away. Poor Bond. He's the guy we actually helped in Cold Steel, too. Man, I thought Noelle and Fran were here. I sure hope an NPC coincidentally appears out of nowhere and helps us out for story convenience. I mean, that's what's gonna happen, probably. Ever since they reopened the downtown district, all you can see there are Imperial officers strutting around like they own the place. And if that wasn't bad enough, the government shut down our branch of the Bracer Guild. Those Imperials act like they're so great. Well, they're not. They took my best pal away and forced him into the army. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before they come for me, too. Damn it! How do we end up like this? Sad. Where do I head to first? Harbor District or Central Square? I guess I'm already here by the harbor, so I guess I should go here first. Imagine being so miserable your therapist is a cat. Actually, it's not that bad. One time I vented to one of my dogs about my problems, and it actually helped me a lot. Just actually talking to something else, and it was giving me a concerned look, and then Nano rested his face on my lap. I also used to do that with my Nana Lee when she was still with me. Sometimes it actually just helps talking to your cats. Or not cats, but just like your pets. You know? It actually can help. The Harbor District. It's been a while since we've last been here. Just seeing Lake Elm brings the memories rushing right back. Yeah, this is where our field exercises started getting serious. It's only my first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbor. What's up with the Crossbell News Service building? How odd. The entrance is being guarded by Imperial Army troops. Oh, look at the sign outside. Conscription office. It must have been taken over by the army, just like the Parm training hall. Right, they turned it into a storehouse for all the resources they've commandeered. In any case, it is likely our best interest not to venture too close. That said, we should still consider visiting the RF building. Elisa has a contact working from the inside. It could be a good opportunity to learn more about what's happening at the branch office. Really? Wow, talk about useful. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Can we go in here? I know Heiyue is in here. The door is locked. Heiyue Trading Ltd. What does LTD stand for, if either of you know? We're going to be dealing with military donations over at Orcus Tower, right? Isn't it a little weird, Crossbell having to pay for Erebonia's war? I know how you feel. Times are tough. Just look at the Crossbell news service. They get chased out, their HQ taken over. But finding new opportunities, no matter the circumstances, is what being a businessman is all about. Limited liability? That sounds sketchy. Very sketchy. You've got to keep your head down and look for your chance to come out on top. Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. Oh, we're just about ready to head out then, right? I'll go and bring the car around. Meh. You, Yuna, and your fellow students back in Crossbell, I see. Hey, Kate. Yeah, we're back. Sorry I was gone for so long. Hey, it's Officer Kate. She's the one who scolded those terrible Calvardian drivers. A number of Thor students from the branch campus are currently wanted criminals, are they not? Yes, ma'am. First and foremost is Ash Carbide for his attempted assassination of the Emperor, but several other students are wanted for treason. You wouldn't have to know anything about that, would you, Yuna? What do you mean? Something's wrong with Kate. Damn it, I recognize this feeling. No, you don't think it could be. I suppose I'll just have to look into that later. Just try not to stand out. There's a limit to how much I can ignore before people start asking questions. Right. And if you spot any unsavory characters, report them to me or another officer at once. It's our duty to protect Crossbell from those who would harm it. After all. I recommend that we leave at once. Agreed. Come, Yuna. Okay. Kate, not you too. Is she taken by the curse? I thought she was just telling us this stuff as if it's like, oh yeah, I know you guys are in a shitty situation, but even though I'm with the police officers for a country, I'm just going to turn the other way because I believe in you, you know? Reports say Heiyue remains in Crossbell. It doesn't sit right with me, knowing a Calvardian syndicate is still operating on this side of the border. You think they cut a deal with the government or something? Our job is not to reason why. Or are you saying you have a problem with the way the government does things? Of course not. Sorry, I'll just get back to my patrol. It's our duty to maintain order in Crossbell. I may turn a blind eye to some of the things you guys get up to, but please keep it within reason. The war will be over soon. You should keep a low profile and spend your time on something productive, like studying. Kate, it's not like you to be saying that. Nothing is certain, but let's leave for now. My dog is dumb, or very funny. When I try talking to him, he likes to sit where I'm sitting. I could be in the stairs, and my dog would get his butt in my face, and then look at me like, move, and continue to try to sit where I am sitting, so I always just have to give him my spot. Only happens when I sit somewhere. I think he just loves you. I had a bad feeling about those soldiers, but they sure changed their tune once they had some of the boss's ramen. They said it was the best they'd ever tasted, and left without causing any trouble. Ozell really is a master of his craft. He said if I kept training and honing my skills, I might be able to add one of my own dishes to the menu one day. It's a lot of pressure trying to live up to the boss's legacy, but Azel says my noodles had some good stuff going on. Alright, time to get this show on the road. Ah, hello, Emma. A good evening to you as well. Oops, I hit my mic. As you can see, I'm exploring Crossbell today. Having fun with it, too. We've been talking to all the NPCs and getting a good vibe of everything going on. Normally, I wouldn't talk to NPCs and stuff, but I will only because it's Crossbell. It's nice to visit with people I've missed, you know? Oh, hey, we took on a request from the owner of this stand a while back, huh? Instructor Reen was a regular here, apparently. Oh, well, if it isn't the kids from Thor's. Feels a bit strange seeing you out on uniform, but I'm guessing you're not here on vacation. It's a long story. Is that a conscription office? It is. They chased out the Crossbell news service. Unfortunately. That's so. Well, you wouldn't be the first madcap customers I've ever had. I've never been good with words, so I'll show you my support with the best ramen I can whip up. Noodle Boy's got some chops, huh? We'll have to stop by next time. Madcap customers, hmm? It would only seem Instructor Reen isn't the only eccentric regular here. Yeah, Pig's here. Ozell miso noodles. Yes, please. Insight. Oh, that's an interesting thing to have off of a recipe. The conscription office is right over yonder, so we end up getting a lot of soldiers in. Doesn't matter where they're from, anyone with an appreciation for good food is welcome here. And that is how you stay in business. They're back. They're really back. I saw them with my own eyes. I gotta get over to East Street and tell Puck about this. Huh? What was that about? I'd like to know too, but we can't afford to get distracted. Gathering intel comes first. We can always check it out later. What's this? The Imperial radio station. Oh, this is what they did for this place after Heiyue's building got burned down. And that's where Heiyue's going from there. They broadcast state-sponsored radio programs from here. In other words, this is where all that warmongering propaganda gets pumped out. From what I hear, they have official announcements and current affairs shows as well. Maybe he's eating something? If he was, he would say BRB dinner like he always does. Plus, he usually eats around like 5. Considering their links with the intelligence division, we'd better not linger around here too long. This is the boarding port for the Mishilem Wonderland bound ferry. If you wait a little longer, you might get a chance to meet today's very, very special guest. Who could it be? Just wait and see. A special guest? Could it be Mishi? As previously stated, we will have to wait and see. There's something funny about the way Altina said that. Hey, we're not here to get intel on Mishiland or whatever. Get moving. Okay. Jeez. My boyfriend got drafted, but we've still got time to make some great memories together before he leaves. A ride on the Ferris wheel will be the perfect end to our little Mishilem tour. I came here to spend some quality time with my girlfriend. Might not get the chance once the war breaks out. We still gotta wring out every last bit of fun together while we still can. It is really sad seeing how the war is changing people. I just love that big hotel at Mishilem. It was so nice of my son to invite me. But don't get me wrong, our little complimentary ticket isn't enough for me to forgive the Empire for sending my boy to war. Complimentary tickets, huh? What the? They're just straight up using Crossbell and Mishilem as consolation prizes. Yuna, I know. There's nothing we can do about it. Don't worry, I won't cause a scene. We just have to concentrate on what we can do to fix this. Yeesh, I feel so bad for Yuna right now. My son. He's waiting for me in Mishilem. I wanted to share some happy moments with him before he gets deployed. Maybe we'll go to the beach. He'd like that. Dang. Can I go in there?
This spot seems excellent for fishing.
Yeah, that it does. I will catch at least 5 or 6 fish here.
Here we go.
I'm so happy I can fish as Machias now.
Now that's a feisty one.
This thing has to be new. It has to be.
It's passable.
Puffer. Doesn't look like a puffer fish to me. Maybe because it hasn't puffed up. I gotta say, I like Crossbell so far in CS4 more than I do in CS3. I'm probably saying this a little bit earlier, but just the fact that more important NPCs are around is already a selling point. But on top of that, we have, what? What? No, there's no more money in the budget. They spent it all in bringing back the entertainment district.
Terrific!
Really? Man. Well, they did mention we could go back there.
Here we go.
I wonder if I can play poker in the casino there.
Now that's a feisty one.
Picaro.
Behold, a catch for the ages.
Recuria bomb. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm happy they added that.
Here we go. Got one.
Fuck.
Well, that's embarrassing.
You're just
Here
pissed?
we
Why are you
go.
pissed?
Got
What
one.
happened? Fuck.
That's a feisty one.
Oh, it's just an azelfish. That's okay. This is bad customer service. I'd like to speak to your manager.
Not bad, but not good either.
Leave him be, Stormy. What happened, Figaro? It sounds like something outside of
we
stream happened. I don't
go.
think Stormy would do this for you.
Got one.
What's up, Exia? Welcome back.
That's a feisty one.
I'm fishing in Crossbell. Exia, we're in Crossbell. Can you believe it? I'm sure you knew. Obviously.
It's passable.
Nothing happened. So then what's up? You material! Oh, I need this. I need this. I'm so tempted to fish up a couple more crabs.
Go.
Because I'm going to get
Got one.
unique weapons for everybody.
I've got you now.
Found one! One of my favorite RPGs, and I'm being disturbed. Oh, really? What RPG?
It's passable.
Wait, did I get excellent on the first one? Did I? I thought I got excellent on that one. I did?
Here we go.
Huh. Because it
Got
gave
one.
me 3 U material either way. Fuck.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Here we go.
Oh my god, I'm so
Got
happy
one.
I can fish as Machias. You guys have no idea.
Now that's a feisty one.
Machias is the new protagonist, just saying. He's the protagonist in my playthroughs.
Behold, a catch for the ages.
Yay, free U material! I think I can get everyone's unique weapons now. It would be better if it was an old Cold Steel fishing. If it was the old CS fishing, it was fun. You know, yes and no. I kind of like this new fishing because it's easier, but at the same time I can see the appeal of the old one because, you know, it's more interactive and it's not just holding down one button and then occasionally mashing it when the fish gets mad. He's always been the protagonist in my playthroughs. Yes, you guys know this. 8 Dragonov-class railway cannons, check. 2 Gargantua-class airships, check. Oh my god, they're at the 19th Armored Division. What the hell? I thought they were only at 17. Sheesh. Tangram Fortress is all set and ready to go at last. And an Armored Division is on its way, too. Our preparations couldn't be going any better. Well, except for those new recruits. Some of them couldn't even handle a march in a full kit without needing a trip to the medical bay. Looks like I'm gonna have to start giving them the deluxe boot camp experience. Yeah, no time to take things slow. Give them hell. Most of their new recruits are just regular citizens. No way they keep up with some rigorous military regimen. What's with these guys? The war is putting all kinds of pressure on Crossbell and its people. Bishop? You're not a bishop, you're a postman. With the trains out of service, there's a lot less imports to deliver. But we're getting even more packages from Erebonia. Then there's all the draft cards to deliver. I'm just as busy as ever, maybe even more. Being the bringer of bad news doesn't give me any satisfaction, but it's part of the job. I got no choice. Poor man. Hey, what are you kids doing loitering around here? Do you have business here? Or are you up to no good? Whoa, our bad, man. We were just looking for a pal of ours. Right, but we said we'd meet her somewhere else, remember? Apologies for bothering you, Mr. Soldier. Keep up the good work. Misdirection seems to come second nature to you two. I'm just glad they're on our side. Bishop really ran into you to get to small talk. Best NPC. It's true, though I would have talked to him anyway. I don't know if I want to head to the RF building. I kind of want to head back to Central Square, actually. Or is the game going to force me to go there? I'll head to Central Square, actually. It really is unfortunate we can't go to all of Crossbell. Well, I think the only places left are Mishilim, everything outside of the city, of course, minus St. Ursula, and the residential district. Oh, that sucks. We can't visit Ren's house. And, of course, the Geofront, or most of it anyway. Central Square is just as busy as I remember it. Downtown. Oh, that's true. We also can't go to the downtown district as well. But to be honest with you, Vazi, Vald, and the pawn shop are no longer there, so what else is there that I would really want to know, you know? There are a lot of stores here. It might be a good idea to take time to get ready. It's a good meeting place, too. It's got access to lots of different districts. The tower's off limits for now, but we can get to the entertainment district at least. Well, now we're here, I guess we gotta go gather intel. Didn't you say a friend of yours works nearby? That's right, over there at the Orbital store. I haven't seen Wendy in a while. I should probably let her know I'm alright. She's the engineer, correct? Okay, let's go. Rest in peace, downtown. It's true, dude! Downtown District is gone! They renamed it and renovated it into the Uptown District, so now it's a place for all the Imperial soldiers to wring their noses all over the place. So, like, there's some kind of war or something supposed to start soon, right? We've got nothing to worry about, though. No one can get through Tangram Fortress. Oh, yeah, I did hear something about that. I don't think they've chosen a day yet. At least we still have Rufus. Crossbell would be totally up the cheek without him. Damn. Brainwashed. Our department store is doing great. We're even getting orders from Kleist & Co. Because of that, we're not subject to the limitations placed on other shops. It's business as usual. So please take your time and enjoy all we have to offer. I can't believe my luck. That terrible receptionist actually asked for time off herself. Now I won't have to fire her, and I can stay in business too. Welcome. Can I help you find anything? Here at times we've got goods you can't find anywhere else. We'll be sending a large shipment at the front line soon. And if you want to send a care package to friends and family in the services, now is the perfect time. Wait, aren't you Machias' friend? Huh? Oh, hell no! Machias! Are those little chumps the Ashen Chevalier students? I'm just glad to see you're all in one piece. What brings you all the way to Crossbell? That's a complicated question, and what a way to greet someone. Never mind what we're doing. I don't want to get you involved. But what are you doing here? And how do you know each other? Well, it just so happens Patria has a friend who's gone missing. Wait, what happened? We got separated back in Heimdall. Haven't seen him since. Kid's name is Cargo. I taught him everything he knows. Searched all over Heimdall, but I couldn't find a trace of him. He's been gone for a month now. I'm really starting to worry about him. So I'm taking a break from work and gonna go do some serious searching. I see. So that's why you're here. I'm sorry, Patri. I had no idea. You're searching all of Erebonia for one kid? You'd have a better luck looking for a needle in a haystack. Shut your mouth or I'll beat your ass. He's out there somewhere. I can feel it. As long as there's even the slightest chance he's still alive, I'm not gonna give up. Just let me know if you hear anything about him, or I'll shove you into one of those lockers. Oh, and watch your backs. These Imperial Defense Force chumps look like trouble. Thank you for your concern. Best of luck finding your friend. The times are tough here in Crossbell right now. Patri's right. Try not to stand out too much or get into any trouble. She is a terrible receptionist. So many stores here just sell ingredients. This is like the third one I've found. That's a good way to get all my money back. Ever since the National Mobilization Law was passed, most of our major trade routes have been closed off. Not only that, but food prices are getting higher and higher. At least we can still get air shipments from Liberl and Remiferia. It's better than nothing, but those supply lines aren't going to last forever either. The lineup of goods here has gotten smaller, but the quality is just as great as ever. The prices have gone up too, but I'm earning good money. I can still afford it. Now what should I treat myself to today? I guess Crossbell's not entirely bad off, but it could be better. You used to see tourists around here all the time, but not anymore. On one hand, that means I can shop in peace, but the prices are getting pretty high too. Should I return to Calvert or stay here and become an Erebonian citizen? I'm going to have to decide soon. Janetta said she'll stay with me no matter what I choose. I'm grateful for that, but can I really ask her to abandon her home just for me? What should I do? What should I do? Relationships are complicated. A Coco Panda's Tale, Part 1. Yes. Oh, look at that! This is the children's story, Mina. There is a new one. Okay, I'll read that. A Coco Panda's Tale. That sounds cool. And an issue 4 of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, we will get to that when we get to that. Mishy plush. Even if I don't intend to use it, could be good to have it. You never know. Maybe I'll trade it for a better Mishy plush somewhere along the lines. We're bringing the full force of the Empire's might to the front lines. Get the plushie? I did. In other words, there'll be no mercy for Calvard. We'll give them a taste of real power. Where would the Crossbell province be without us? You'd better be grateful. I don't really get all this stuff about moving away or citizenship. I'll just leave all that to Southwark. Whatever he decides we should do, I'll just go along with it. I trust him. I'll try not to put all that pressure on decision-making onto him, though. Oh, he was downstairs freaking out about it. We'll probably just be manufacturing military uniforms for the foreseeable future. So much for my token protest. I'm going to be a part of the war effort whether I like it or not. It's not something I can change, so I probably shouldn't get too depressed about it. Huh? Oh. Not again. Thank you. That has been happening. It only happened one other time earlier in stream. I think it's because I had to plug in my USB thing earlier today instead of having it like plugged into my computer when I started it up. I could probably fix it by restarting my computer or something, but I don't want to end stream just for that. And it's very easily fixed by just deactivating and reactivating my stuff, so yeah. But yeah, thank you for letting me know when it happens. Do I want this? It's 10 extra strength for all the guys. All of them want this. 10 extra arts for the girls. Only 2 of them want this. But it tanks their speed a little. Dark hair Machias. Silver hair uses. Oh, that could be cool. I'll just get all of them. I don't know if I'll ever be able to come back here, but I would definitely like to see it. Okay, everyone else isn't here right now, so I can't see everyone, but still. Let's see this. You know, that actually doesn't look bad. I'm not going to keep it, but it actually doesn't look that bad. Wow, he is the spitting image of Professor Lumen. Like, actually, it's kind of crazy. He looks exactly like Professor Lumen like this. I'm not going to keep it, but I actually am tempted. You can still fix the hair on non-playable characters still. I can? Really? Oh, I could. Yeah, you're right. That is not brown. That is orange. She looks a lot like Joshua, again. That's brown hair. She looks kind of like an NPC like this, doesn't she? I can't help but feel like she looks like an NPC like this. Black hair Machias looks like me? I don't think so. Blonde hair Laura. Yeah, she looks kind of like an NPC too. What if I just leave them on this? What if I just leave these on the people who I'm not playing as and it's just all like... Ugh, blue hair Elliot is not the way. This looks like Ellie. She really looks like Ellie. It's crazy. I'll leave that on, actually. I'll leave that on those two. Okay, my hair is not that long, but I get what you mean. I don't like this one. I don't like that one either. Why don't I have Ash's disguise, by the way? The one he was using in Raquel? That would make an obvious costume. A pretty good one, too. Yeah. I'm gonna forget that that's on Elisa, and when I next see her, I'm just gonna be like, "What the hell happened to you?" And that'll be funny. I was born an Imperial subject, and I'll admit I did resent Calvert for what they did to the Emperor, but I never thought it would escalate this quickly. Our prospects are even worse than back during the struggle for independence. What's left for us now but annihilation? Arts plus 24, magic attack evasion plus 4. Oddly specific. I don't think any of the rest of these are very good, but this one's interesting for Muse anyway. I don't think I'll get it because I don't have that much money, but it's good to know it's there. The assassination attempt on His Majesty is a serious issue, there's no doubt about it. But I wish there were a better way to resolve it than going to war. Maybe I shouldn't be saying something like that in public, though. We got caught up in all kinds of secret vendettas even before we were annexed into the Empire. A great many lives were lost back then. My husband, one of them. And now we stand on the cusp of an even bigger conflict. Have we learned nothing? The future looks bleak, not just for Crossbell, but for the whole of Zumeria. The Strega Corporation's main office is based in Lemon State. That's where I'm from, too. With everything that's going on, my bosses decided I should go back. This shop was about to close anyway, so it kind of worked out. I'm sorry that it's all so sudden now. You know what? I will buy these, actually. For Usus, at least. And then strength plus 10. I'll buy these for Yuna. I guess Altina could use it. If I had the money, I'd just buy this for everyone. This is your sign to get anime hair? Nah. I wish I could get anything good with my hair, though. My hair just gets all curly whenever I let it grow too long. And then I can't really do anything with it. It never ends up looking good, and I've always hated that. In each region you visit, you can trade it a set of similar items such as gloves or plushies to a trader to make something very nice. Yep, that's what I figured. There's always something like that at the end game, too. I figured I could do something like that with Jingo. If not her, someone else, for sure. Revives with full HP, EP, and CP. Oh, but breaks out. Oh, Hold on. I want to give that strength accessory to somebody. Yeah, I think I wanted to give that to Ash. Yeah, that is perfect for Ash. That Mishy plush could be pretty good for Altina. Yeah, I like this. How many years have you had that cut? Ugh, too many. Too many. Get your hair a bit longer and do bangs. Actually, I have thought about getting a different, style. Just, trying to make it short, but, still doing something. I once went to this stylist who gave me, a George Clooney kind of haircut for a little bit. And I actually did kind of like it. But it's really difficult to actually make the effort to maintain my hair. So I just kind of leave it short and do whatever. Better than putting in any actual work for it. But, you know, eventually I probably will actually get, like, something to do with it. Just because you can't always laze about with your look. Okay, the girls are all equipped. Now I will sell some stuff in an attempt to outfit everyone else. Oh, I want to keep those. I don't know where I got them, but I want to keep them. Free Curia Bomb. Oh, I can sell my quartz. If I have too many of one, yeah. Do I have a good amount of anything actually valuable, or no? Wow, most of the quartz I have are actually just not worth selling. Or they'd be better used if I just kept them anyway. That's sad. Why did they make them all really shitty? Oh, a stretch, I see. Okay, not to be mean, but shorter hair does make your head look bigger. Due to your head shape, absolutely not trying to convince you to become Kurt. I will stretch, though. Emma did ask me to stretch, so I will stretch. I will not turn on my light, though. Huh. Yeah. Stupid shirt. Showed off a little more than I wanted to there. My chest still hurts. I don't like that. I've been doing too much. Thank you for the stretch, Emma. You know what's funny? My legs don't even hurt. I've been sitting down for like 2.5 hours and they don't even hurt. I don't know if that's because I've been working out a lot lately or what, but yeah. Maybe I'm getting used to my chair. There we go. I'm just gonna start selling things even if they're actually pretty good. Ingredients. Well, I can sell this. I guess I'll just have to save up my money for the guys. 4 tunics for men. Yeah, I'll become a pretty boy and show you that getting anime haircuts gets people. Gonna get 2 blades and all. Stormy, I don't need any lessons like that from you. Well, besides, I'm not really trying to get people anymore. If you catch my drift. So meh, I win this round. I work in finance, and the insane amount of mirror that's flowing through recently is, frankly, a little scary. Whisper, whisper. This is all they've... This is what they've been able to wring out of people thanks to the national mobilization law. It has no respect for human rights. But, you didn't hear that from me. Honestly, being conscripted might actually make my life easier. Damn, this guy is in shambles. So, it's war. The way this town is now, my balloons just look out of place. If I had any choice, I wouldn't go, but we're so close to the front lines here, you know? No, it's not even a lesson. Is this my way to say I'm gonna become a Kurt? You already have friends, Stormy. That's why you're here, isn't it? And I'd rather stand and fight than let them plow through us. True, quality over quantity in that regard, too. I'd rather have good friends than many friends. Most of our younger workers have been drafted into the army. We're barely keeping the company going, but I feel like it's something we need to do while we still can. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Well, no matter. As fellow Imperial subjects, we're all in this together. You're free to wander the town as you please, just don't cause any trouble. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the residents of Crossbell are really lacking in Imperial spirit. Ugh, he's so full of himself. I'm fairly certain he was transferred here from Erebonia. He certainly checks off all the stereotypes. I believe we've seen him before during our field exercises. He appears to be what one might call condescending. Check out my new uniform. Pretty spiffy, right? Looks great and fits me like a glove. What more could I ask for? Wow, you're happy about it. Man, look at you, Mr. Recruit. You clean up pretty nice for a plain old construction worker. This calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm starving. Erebonians, I swear. I'm right there with you, Emma. Oh, I thought this place would have a recipe. We've been giving out complimentary coupons to military personnel, like what they did at Michelin. Even with the government kickbacks, it's going to be pretty hard on my finances. We don't have much of a choice but to deal with it. What's this? It's been hard to get any news of the outside world since the Crossbell Times had their circulation halted. A hydrate? Good idea. I have been talking quite a lot. Also, hi, Welts. How are you? My trash can is absolutely bulging with how many water bottles I have in there right now. I didn't feel one sip and that was enough. I decided to try to pick up a novel for my literary fix instead. This one's at the top of the charts right now. At first I thought it was all just hype, but it's actually pretty good. You can have my copy if you like. It's definitely worth a read. 3 and 9, Chapter 4. Huh. Maybe I'll give it a read. Thanks. I'm not happy with the Crossbell Times, and I've got more to say now than ever before. How can they fold at a time like this? Moving their base of operations is no excuse. I've got opinions the public needs to know about. Wow. She sure is spirited. She is Crossbellin, right? Locals, tourists, soldiers, they all want to stuff themselves. I just wish I knew how to put everything on the plate in a way that made it look nice. We had this customer a while back that really left an impression on me. He was wearing a blue uniform. He came right up to the counter and said he'd heard we'd made food out of monsters and wanted to try some. It's been over a year since I first tried my hand at that. I didn't think anyone would remember. So I got to thinking maybe the soldiers would enjoy a new menu that has a bit of originality about it. A guy in a blue uniform who likes weird food, huh? No doubt about it. It has to be him. Who are they talking about? Freddy. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that, Emma. I had to wonder. Mines has been told to give Rhineford our full cooperation. Ever since war was declared, they've been doubling our regular quotas several times over. We were busy enough to begin with, and now this? These demands are totally unreasonable. You gotta take a break every once in a while, right? The Hayworths! Hold on. Yuna? Are you really back? Oh, hey, you're Harold, right? The trader who'd sometimes come to West Street? Yep, I'm back. Sorry for disappearing for a while, though. Oh, there's nothing to worry about. We're just glad to see you again. At times like this, we need to hold tight to whatever happiness we can find, and your smiling faces certainly helps. Agreed. Seeing you one last time added a little positivity to an unhappy situation. Yeah, some other NPCs told me about this. Harold got conscripted. Does anyone feel like happy when they see mangoes? Mangoes are cute and small and soft and colorful and sweet, and mangoes make me happy. The only thing I think about with mangoes is making smoothies out of them. Oh, and Lily's cat, of course. Wait, last? I'm not sure I follow. Papa's got to go to war and be a soldier. Huh? Even you've been drafted now? I'm afraid so. I'm to report to the conscription office for my assignment tonight. So I wanted to spend what little time I had left with my family. Don't talk like that, dear. You'll come back again, won't you? This can't be goodbye. That's right. Of course I'll be back. To think such kind-hearted people are being forced to fight on the battlefield. No kidding. It's enough to churn your stomach. Agreed. Harold, this isn't the end. So promise me you'll come home safe and sound. I promise, Yuna. You know, it's funny. You really do remind me of the good people of the SSS. Sophia, Colin, Yuna, thank you. Your words have given me the confidence I needed. I'll be back soon, I swear. Oh, speaking of Stormy, when I think of mangoes, I think of this specific mango recipe I learned about on Disney Channel one time when I was watching one of the commercials. I think it was around like the 2012 era or so. They had these infomercials about like kids posting all these like foreign recipes for healthy foods they make. And one of them was like a mango lassi smoothie that some girl from Brazil made. I'd always wanted to try one, but I never bothered to learn how to cook, of course, so I never did. But you talking about mangoes reminded me of that. We put in today's reservation in advance and asked them to make a special feast. It would be a shame not to enjoy the last of our time together after all. Keep your cool, wild filly. I know when to bite my tongue, Ash. Harold, you've got to make it back safe and sound no matter what. My husband insists that things will work out, so I can't just keep wallowing about, can I? I'm so glad I got to see you at least, Yuna. It really settles my heart. You be sure to stay your bubbly, energetic self, all right? And do try not to worry your mother too much. Yeah, you got it. I'll be praying for your husband to return safe and sound. Thank you. Please do be careful, everyone. I'm not hungry. Don't be like that, Colin. You didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I know, but I wasn't hungry then either. That boy still looks so distressed. One can hardly blame him. You should try mango pudding. Wait, it's not actually pudding. Well, then what is it? Is it mango sauce, like applesauce? Lots of businesses have been giving out coupons for military personnel. Our squad got ones for free meals at this cafe. Whoops, there I go, running my jaw again. Gotta finish this and meet up with my buddies. Nom. No. Why? Why'd they have to take Harold? I know crying about it won't do any good, but I just can't accept this. And I know it's not just me. A lot of our customers these days can barely bring themselves to eat. They're so worried. I came here with my buddies for one last meal. I thought they'd only serve light snacks in a cafe like this, but I was wrong. This stuff's so good, I wish I could try more of their dishes. That reminds me, I do have a cooking book I did want to fill out. You know, why don't I try my hand at that for a little bit? I still need to find out who the unique chef is for this one. If it's strength, one could assume it's Laura, but I could also say the same for Ash. Because Fee had her own recipe otherwise, and so did Randy, so...
What a pain.
I'll try Ash. We'll see what happens.
Just eat it already.
Yay! Acerbic tomato pasta. I already knew Fee was that one, so let's see. I'll get Yuna to make the unique.
This in the bag.
It's a pie? Oh, a pie sounds great.
What?
But I am on a diet, so probably won't have any of that for any time soon, but that does sound pretty good.
I'll handle this. It's not bad.
Nice. And then Ozil miso noodles. Who hasn't had a unique dish yet? Kurt hasn't. I'll try him.
Now let's begin.
I need globby fat, damn it.
A worthy meal indeed.
Okay, I was right. Kurt is the unique chef. Nice. That's a lucky guess. I guess I'll get some more of this whenever I get more globby fat. Oh, a cheesecake sounds nice too. Damn it, Stormy, stop talking about good food when I'm on a diet. Not helping me lose weight, you know. Me and Cope knew there are heroes out there, so we're not scared of any dumb old war. Yeah. Seems like this is that girl who ran off to find the SSS. You know her? It sounds like she does know Lloyd. And that cat used to live at the SSS HQ, right? Huh? I know who? What's the SSS? Copen, knock it off. Where did that come from? I don't know. Copen's been kind of weird lately. But that SSS thing does sound familiar. Meow. Yay, he cheered up. I wonder why he was mad before. Cheese sticks? Cheese sticks aren't that bad. Could it be? This girl lost her memories of the special support section, the people who used to mean so much to her? Maybe the cat's trying to knock some sense into her? Could all this be because of the curse? Stranger things have happened. Really? This is the first time we've heard of someone getting amnesia because of it? The SSS inspire hope, so I can see why the Great Twilight would take offense to them. Is that really possible? What's the matter? Why do you all look so sad? My head feels all fuzzy, but there are heroes out there. That's the important thing. You're right. You're absolutely right. I have a feeling this girl will be alright at least. I hope? Yeesh, that's dark. Oh, I have no money for weapons either. Oh, damn it. I spent all my money on armor. Oh, hey, you're from the military academy. From the sound of things, you've had a fair share of problems to deal with lately, huh? Don't worry, I know what's up. You won't get any trouble here. If you're in need of weapons, go ahead and take a look at what I got. Oh, soldier gloves. Oh, that'd be pretty good. Man, it'd be very nice to have some money. Wait, no less thick than a cheesecake, and also it isn't that bad for a diet. A mango cheesecake, huh? Maybe. Well, you do remind me of the cheesecakes my mom could actually make. They were actually very good. The door is locked. Just as I thought. You okay, Yuna? Yo, Ray! Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How'd it go? How'd it go, my friend? Danganronpa 2. Ah, the game on my backlog that I can't really experience yet. Hope keeps on going. Hope does keep on going. What's good, Ray? Welcome everybody from Ray's stream. My name's Gale. I like to play a variety of games, and my cup of tea lately has been Trails of Cold Steel 4. That's true. I do have a Discord. Hey, Chakamon, thank you very much for the follow. One more joins the ranks. I'm hoping to get to 500 before the end of the year. So thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yo, what's good, by the way? How was Danganronpa? Try not to tell me too much about it, because I do plan to play those games myself. Picaro actually gifted me them myself, so I'm hoping to get to it eventually. I've only seen Danganronpa V3. I have never seen either of the two games before it, so I'm hoping to, get into them on my own time, too. I will stream them eventually, too. This game looks familiar. Have you played Trails of Cold Steel before? It was pretty good. I'm glad to come through. Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate that. How's your night going? I just did the 5th investigation. Oh, okay, so you're not done with it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I figured you were already done with it because I know you've been posting a lot of Twitter clips and stuff about Danganronpa lately. I would stop in for the DR streams, but I don't want to get spoiled like I just said. Otherwise, I'd be there. You know me. I always gotta lurk while I eat. I'd lurk while I eat in my own streams too. I got some crackers right here, but I'm not hungry yet. Doesn't look like it's been used since then. They must have gotten the key back after all. We'll be back there, I'm sure. I'm just having some fun exploring this city. It's a place I had a lot of connections to because I streamed 2 other games that took place here before. And it was a very, very well-developed place with a lot of NPC side stories and everything. And I'm just appreciating how it comes back in future games. Nah, I just like to post clips along my journey. Oh, that's fair. I don't think I've played this before, but it reminds me of something I've played. Trails from Zero or Trails to Azure, perhaps? It had Xanadu in the title. Oh, Tokyo Xanadu. That's also a good game. I love me some Tokyo Xanadu. I played it through myself not that long ago. Just finished it not that bad either. Or not too long ago either. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Was that the one? All the trains that come through the station these days are military units. Even the biggest railway buff needs some variety, you know? All these things do is transport materials. Boring. I wish I could see the sights on that stunning silver beast with the lion emblem once more. He must be talking about the Dareflinger. Hard to imagine ever having another chance to, but it'd be nice to ride it with everyone and visit a bunch of places like we used to. Yeah, no, I recently played through Tokyo Xanadu myself. It's actually, funny enough, by the same company that made Trails. It is also by Falcom. Yes, it is another anime. Well, it's more than just another anime game. It's also a really fun action game, too. Like, if you like action-based combat, that is probably a good game to suggest. It is still a bit of an in-between in terms of other stuff. I think Kingdom Hearts does the combat a little bit better, but if you want to cross with, like, Persona-esque social life thing with, like, Kingdom Hearts combat, that's the one to go to, I think. It's a shame there isn't a sequel. Actually, Emma, Ko doesn't use a sword. Asuka is the one who uses a sword. Ko has a... Well, it's officially called a Raging Gear, but it's like a whip blade thing that extends off his arm, so it's kind of like a... You know the weapon that, like, Leonidas uses? It's kind of like that, except also a whip blade. It's different, but it's not a sword. Got some new orders a while back. As of right now, Ryam Deliveries is also transporting materials for the government. I have never loved this job, but I'm liking it less and less these days. I feel like people look at us different now, like we're traitors to Crossbell or something. But there's nothing I can do about that. For now, I'd better get this stuff over to Tangram Fortress. Also, Emma, funny enough, Tokyo Xanadu gave me context for, you know, those weird DLC costumes that Rena and Lisa have in Cold Steel 1 and 2? The unspeakable outfits, those things. It gave me some context for that, and that was actually really funny to find out. Yep. The designs look similar, so I was staring for a minute. It sounds good, man. I love it when I get that feel, too. Also, Falcom does like to reuse certain assets between games as just like a little nods and references. I actually had a lot of fun finding all the things that were similar between the two when I first played it. I couldn't believe my luck getting posted to Crossbell. I thought I'd finally get to see an Arc NCL performance. Wouldn't you know it, their leading lady's gone missing, so all shows are cancelled. So much for getting some culture. Don't they have understudies here? Actually, I'm surprised Arc NCL is still out of contact. Like, it's been a couple of years. You think Ilya would be back on her feet. Word on the street is that Kate's been cozying up to the Imperial Defense Force. I won't believe it unless I hear it from her myself. I can't seem to get any time alone with her lately, though. She'd never betray those guys and go over to the Governor General's side. I think I've seen this guy talking to Lloyd before. Those rumors about Kate can't be true, right? Yuna, we were talking to Kate earlier. They are very much true. Whoa, everything's so noisy. I've been away so long, the city's gonna take some getting used to. Is it even worth going home at this point? Maybe I should just keep moving. Huh. I think I've seen that lady around our apartment building before. Excuse me, aren't you Ryu's sister? Oh, hi, Yuna. I also want to get back on Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Oh, I haven't played that one. I don't think it's quite related to Tokyo Xanadu, but I have heard some, like... Honestly, you know what? I'll be honest. I've heard a lot of good things about Tokyo Mirage Sessions, surprisingly. Like, at first it was just negative reception all over the place, but then from people who've actually played it, they were saying how good it was. Which was quite a surprise, actually. So honestly, if you're enjoying Tokyo Mirage Sessions, more power to you, Checkamon. More power to you, my friend. Who knows? Maybe I'll try that game out someday. I'll be right back. I found a cool video that might be quite informative about my comic. Oh, I thought it was just a cat video. Yeah, well, a lot of stuff happened. Sounds like she's out of the loop. I guess that makes sense, given how much time she spends traveling. Pretty sure it's a Fire Emblem spinoff, but I've never played Fire Emblem in my life. It is. I know Chrom and Tharja are in it, and that's kind of it. That's all I really know about it. Other than that, I don't really know too much about it. Just, apparently, it's Fire Emblem mixed with Shin Megami Tensei. So, you never know. You might have fun with it. I've never tried SMT gameplay before. I've only tried Persona. So, I don't know how different that is. I've been told I would specifically like Shin Megami Tensei 4. Just because of the setting. Which, you never know. I've never tried Shin Megami Tensei before, like I said, so... Would be interesting. It's a JRPG where you're all idols. I was immediately obsessed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not normally one given to idols, but after Tokyo Xanadu, I have a bit more respect for them. Rion and Spica had changed my life, bro. And the fun thing is, Spica's like an actual group that exists, too. That's even cooler. Hey, I know this is probably none of my business. After all, I haven't seen you in, what, 6 months? But with all the stuff about war on the horizon, be careful not to push yourself too hard, alright? Right, thank you. 6 months, huh? Some things never change. I wonder where she went all this time. We can't leave the city, can we? Yeah. It's very much like that. It's great to think about it. I just like actually having fun with these things. And as long as the game's fun, that's all I ask. Just the fact I got recommended specifically Shin Megami Tensei 4 made me curious about it. Because, like, no one ever talks about any of the older games. If I hear Shin Megami Tensei talk, it's always 5. So, getting told specifically go to one of the older ones is actually pretty cool. Let's see, where else can I go? Well, I guess I have to go to the entertainment district now. It's usually 3, Nocturne, 4, and 5. Oh, so just like Persona.
This street's seedy, to say the least.
Well, we are in the entertainment district.
My
Not to
son,
mention,
Imelda.
this is right around where the Mafia used to set up shop.
I've heard as much, but only rumors.
Ooh.
Man, all that crap doesn't matter. I'd come here any day as long as they got hot babes.
There's a lot to do in Crossbell, huh? Yeah, but Persona's actually the spin-off. Yeah, right. Persona's the main series at this point, bro. Don't you know how popular it is? Clearly. It is actually. I know. He's being 100% serious, and I'm just dicking around. Some little tramp from Heimdall stole my position as most popular hostess in town. She thinks she's so great just because she's entertained a couple of noble families. She's got no respect for me or any of the other girls at the club, but I'll show her. I won't back down. Imagine being in a competition over that. The clientele here has changed a lot since the annexation. Still, the entertainment district is just as bustling as ever. Maybe becoming one of the 8 metropolises was what was best for our economy after all. Of course, that's come at the expense of the old perks we enjoyed as a buffer state. Most of my Calvardian friends have had to go back to the Republic, for instance. Persona is just the younger brother that is all that is flashy. I thought Shin Megami Tensei was the younger brother that had Persona vibes but wasn't quite Persona, you know? Also, honest question about Shin Megami Tensei. Do you actually just like only use like monsters or demons as your party members? Like you have the protagonist and then it's just monsters and demons for the rest of your party? Is it actually like that or is it only like that in 5? Oh, wow. What a song to bring back. Yes? Aw, that sucks. I've always hated monster taming in games. I didn't like it in Final Fantasy X too, and there's never been a time where I'm like, yeah, I would rather have monsters and like craftable party members as opposed to actual party members, you know? I didn't like it in 10 too, I didn't like it in 13 too, and I don't know if I'm gonna actually care for it in SMT. Monster taming has never been one of my liked things in games. Just because having it's one of those things where it's kind of a similar vibe to like what my issue with the Xenoblade 1 is, where it's like it's way too overwhelming, you know? Where, well, actually, I guess you could say I dislike this about Persona as well, but it only really applies to the main character. It doesn't really apply to your party members. You have actual party members, you know? But you have demon stock, of course. Persuasion is a way to get your party. Okay, well, either way, your party is not made up of actual characters. It is made up of monsters that have temporary abilities that get outclassed later by later stuff, you know? Which is like, it's not my cup of tea. It's good to know that, though. I'll probably still take a look at SMT4 specifically just to see about it, but good to know that that's the way it's going to be. I can mentally prepare myself ahead of time for that. After all this talk about war reminds me of the turmoil here in Crossbell a while back. I sure hope Calvar doesn't have anything like those ions set up their sleeves. I honestly thought it was over when one of those things wiped out the entirety of Guerrilla Fortress. Our armor divisions and air forces are going to be leading the charge here on Crossbell for the front lines. Dante, baby! Dante. I would recommend 5, but it's on Switch, and Switch frame rates are haha dookie. Okay. Which one would you recommend besides 5, then? We've got a couple of Dragunov-class railway cannons to help us out, too. Our victory is a sure thing. The bars and clubs around here are getting less and less business these days. Some new hostess from the capital went and poached all my best customers. Ugh, don't any of them have a sense of loyalty? Lady, you're working as a hostess and you expect your clients to have loyalty? If they had that, they wouldn't be going to you in the first place. Probably 3 Nocturne in Shinstead. Seriously? I was expecting you to say 4. Oh, I need money. I'm probably never using this thing anyway. Midnight Cola. Maybe Makios is a unique chef?
Let's give this a try. Perfectly made.
Okay, Gaius?
Let's give it a try. I went all out for this one.
Definitely
Now
wasn't expecting that. Slight CP regen, huh? That's cool. Alisa?
Let's begin.
Is it really hard? Apparently SMT games are actually really hard.
What is this?
Oh, it either restores 450 AP or it kills you. Fun. I need some more globby fat. After Crossbell got annexed, the streets became a lot safer, but that hit local businesses pretty hard. The dingy atmosphere was all part of their appeal. I used to get most of my customers at night, but now I've had to open for lunch as well. At least now a different clientele can enjoy what my bar's got to offer. I like this shop. I like this song. Hey there, pals and gals. Step right over. I'll show you the surefire route to a good time. I used to work for just one place. Now I'm doing this freelance. I've gotten to know a lot more about the clubs around here thanks to that. Sweet, I could use some choice Rex. Ash, please, control yourself. Decided to take a break from Remake for a good bit. I didn't even realize you were playing FF7 Remake while we were here. So, this is Crossbell's Entertainment District, huh? Meh, it's no Raquel, but I guess I can get what Randolph sees in the place. It's certainly lively, but in a different way from the other districts. Yep, this place has it all. There's a casino, a high-class hotel, bars, clubs, and a neat little antique store, too. You think this song is kind of chilling? I kind of like it, but I prefer the usual Crossbell song. Then there's the jewel in Crossbell's crown, Arcan CL. Or, it was. Oh, the theater troupe? I've heard of them. I don't know, seems pretty dull over there for a crown jewel. Yeah, can't argue with you on that. Their leading lady was seriously injured over a year ago, and their second biggest star had to take a break for personal reasons. With so many members out of the picture, they can only put on a small shows now and then. Their second biggest star, it must be her. Yep, the same woman you fought. But leading ladies or no, ArcNCL is still the pride of Crossbell. I really hope we get to see them perform again someday. Don't worry, I'm sure we will. In any case, it seems the theater itself is still open. We could always take a look inside and see if we can learn anything. It'd be a shame not to, after coming all this way. Any other points of interest, Yuna? I say we try the antique store in the alley, too, while we're at it. One of them is run by this old lady the SSS used to go to for info all the time. Nyah, nyah, nyah. I believe old women are indeed known for their extensive gossip networks. It can't hurt to get around them both, then. Let's get started. Oh, so many places to go to, so little time. It is cool that they brought this place back, though, to actually add into it. I forgot, did the chandelier pierce her abdomen or did it crush her body? I think it crushed her body. But honestly, it might have been both. Actually, no. I think it might have just been the first one. Sorry to be so flaky. But yeah, because she was just fine. Like, nothing was really crushed or like fractured or anything, but her abdomen was definitely like shot, which limited her use of her legs. But now she's in rehab therapy for that, yeah? Our hotel has plenty of great facilities you can use, even if you're not staying the night. We've got a reliable high-speed connection to the Orbital network, too. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Lady, I'm just here to talk to people and get a good sense of what's going on in town. Damn, it must really suck living in a society that could draft you to war at short notice, you know? Anything cool in town? No? Do you have a favorite fast food cookie? Subway's cookies are actually pretty good. I haven't had one in years, but if I was to get a fast food place cookie, it would be that. That, or if I'm specifically looking for cookies, I would go to this place called Tiff's Treats. I don't know if they're like a national-wide chain or if they're just something we have here in Texas, but yeah, no, that's where I would go if I want like specifically fresh, good like cookies. Raspberry cheesecake cookies? I've never had those. Unless you mean like the little small ones that actually do have like a circle of raspberry in the center. I've had those. They're okay, but they're not really something I would go out of my way for. I would like if I'm getting like a cookie, I want like a soft chocolate chip one. Something like that would be really nice. Damn it. Just thinking about it pisses me off. How dare they keep me in that filthy place for 2 whole weeks? I wasn't even convicted. They took away my entourage, and now my allowance is a mere fraction of what it once was. This is no way to treat the heir of the Heimdall banking empire. How could you do this to me, Daddy? Ah, whatever. I don't need him. I don't need anyone. I just gotta not do anything illegal. Then no one can complain, right? I can do that. Oh, isn't this the creep who was trying to get at the Saint Estrella students? Sounds like he's being punished for his wrongdoings. What a shame that he doesn't seem to regret it at all. Wow, this guy is literally the worst, isn't he? Literally tries to hustle young girls into experiences they would rather not have and gets rightfully convicted about it and then just gets off the hook because his dad's rich. Shame. This hotel has been going strong for over 60 years. I myself have been here for around 40. But these last couple of years have been some of the most turbulent yet. They also sell macadamia nut. They sell those in Subway since you brought it up? Yes, they do. Oh, they do. Huh. I usually just see like basic chocolate chip. Sometimes raisin, sometimes just regular cream and all that. I don't know. It's been years since I've had a Subway cookie, like I said. But if I ever go get one, if I ever feel like spoiling myself after a workout or something, maybe. Because like there's a Subway literally next door to my gym, so it's like perfect. I just get one on my way home. And sometimes I refuel with that. It usually works out well. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All that old diplomacy we kept hearing about in the past games is kind of out the window right now. Yeah, no. So cookies might be pretty good sometime soon. I still haven't eaten dinner, so it's not a bad idea to keep that in mind. This is the casino, but it's not open just yet. Not as classy as the one in Raquel, but it still looks pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, it's not exclusive, so you don't need to be a member to go in or anything. We can probably get some good info here once it's open. We'll just have to come back later. Right, let's go ask around somewhere else in the meantime. Alright. I should probably actually be progressing the story, huh? Or can I go to West Street? I can. As much as I would like to continue talking to every NPC I can, probably smarter for me to actually do stuff in the story because I've been enjoying Crossbell for the past like 2 hours. Actually, no, just 1.5. Your home is somewhere around here, isn't it? How about that? It seems like a nice, quiet little neighborhood, and I can smell fresh baked bread. What shall we do, Yuna? It's your call. I'm good for now. I can't say I'm not tempted to go home, but I don't want to get my family in trouble. We should be able to judge if it's safe by asking other residents. Yeah, that's a good idea. You must feed an old lady while you are here. Speaking of feeding, I'd very much like to go downstairs and get a donut. We still have some inside the box my friend gave me yesterday, so I might want to get another one, but it would only be... Well, actually, it would be my 4th one in 2 days. I don't know if I should do that. I had one today and I had 2 yesterday, one in the morning and one at night when my friend gave them to me. I don't know. Should I have another donut or should I just make do with these crackers? Having another donut would be pretty bad. These things aren't that much better for me either because, you know, Ritz isn't very good. But, man, I'm starting to get hungry. Let's start with that bakery. I know the staff there, and it's a popular place, so they should have heard plenty of gossip. Alright, I'll actually be making some progress in the story now. First, let me check to see if there's any extra stuff. Maybe some recipes or something. Damn, so he got conscripted too. Go figure. Actually, I probably shouldn't buy any more of these things. Said I should feed an old lady, huh? If I can find her. Where are the kids? Is there anything interesting around here? Mrs. Novash. I've always thought she was rather ill-mannered, but this goes beyond that. How can she go around bragging about her donations to the war effort? I was willing to overlook her squabble with my husband, but this I cannot abide. We passed by her district just before this. Oh. Damn you, Novash. It's bad enough that she made a fool of me, but now she's insulting the whole of Crossbell. Oh, it makes my blood boil. I fear I shall go mad. She gives Erebonians a bad name. Oh, trust me, Erebonians do that themselves. I have no choice but to use my mad skills on the Orbital Network to teach her a lesson. Okay, old man. You have at that. What a nice apartment building. The time has come for the Empire to settle our score with the Republic. I can't wait to see those dogs cower in the face of our united might. To that end, I donated 100,000 Mira to the Imperial Army the other day. Oh, just my way of doing my part. Damn, lady. What's gotten into you? I think something good must have happened to my daddy. He said something about the cause of his worries going back to Erebonia. Whatever that means, he rushed off to work this morning with a real spring in his step. Isn't Ilya's room here? She's being moved from St. Ursula to that place near Armorica? What in the world were they thinking? She's still getting back on her feet. A move like that could put way too much stress on her. And if that wasn't enough, Sully's getting mixed up in some dangerous business outside of her practicing hours. All this worrying is gonna give me a coronary. Get a hold of yourself, Sammy. You've got to do what you can to support them. It's your duty as a fan and a caretaker. Oh, hey, Volta. How goes it, my friend? Seems like there's a real story here. Consider my curiosity piqued. Happy to say I have played the Crossbell games, so I at least know all the context of this. Ilya Platier, how I do miss you. This is Yuna's place. How's it going, Volta? As you can see, I'm in Crossbell for a change. And man, do I love this place.
That sign.
Huh?
Huh? What the heck?
The Crossbell News Service. What are they doing here? I see something on the shelf. Hello. Please excuse the mess. We've only just moved in. We're still getting used to the new space, but it'll be up and running before you know it. Wait, you all. Rains, are these the kids you told me about before? No doubt about it. I'd recognize Class 7 anywhere. I was wondering when you guys would show up. Certainly kept us waiting. Oh, how did you know we were coming? What's your deal? Don't tell me you're... Whoa, slow down. We're not a part of the intelligence division, so don't worry. And as for you, Rains, can't you choose your words better? It's no wonder they would be suspicious after hearing something like that. My bad, my bad. I felt like the quickest way to get... it felt like the quickest way to get them up to speed. Well, in any case, allow me to introduce myself. Grace Lynn, writer for the Crossbell Times and journalist extraordinaire. Now, about your missing instructor, the Ashen Chevalier. I've been following his career for a while now. I might be able to tell you something useful. How about it? Grace saves the day in a game she's not even part of the main cast in. Crazy. Oh, so you must know the SSS then. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard them mention you before. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I've seen it all. The formation of the SSS, the cult incidents, and even the struggle for independence. I even got caught up in Operation Birdcage, too. If I recall correctly, wasn't that the plan to shut down the SSS and their allies? I bet you're having fun right now, aren't you, Emma? I'd never have thought that a regular citizen could achieve so much. I must admit I'm a little curious about what you'd be able to tell us. It also seems that you have plenty of information sources, maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have. Oh yes, you flatter us. We're just good at keeping our ears open for gossip is all. Muse? Is something wrong? It's nice to finally meet you guys too. Rains has told me so much. I have to say though, his stories didn't do you justice. I know the SSS had high hopes for you, Yuna, but your friends have a lot going for them too. Feels like you're sizing us up just so you can write a juicy article on us later. Get to the chase. Since you're so knowledgeable, tell us what's going on with the Singularity. You mean the places where all the black pleroma grass is growing? Sorry, not really my area of expertise. After our old art offices got taken over, we've been really busy moving. I haven't even gotten the chance to go out for the last week or so. However, now that Rufus is out of town, this is a perfect opportunity to start gathering some info. It's true then? My brother really isn't in Crossbell anymore? From what I can glean, he returned to the tower briefly following the military parade at the capital, but he left almost immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force in his stead. I have no doubt he's got his hands full with the war effort, but there's something suspicious about his movements. Yeah, sounds like we're not seeing the whole picture. It would seem as though my brother is involved with something else on the side. I'll bet the Governor General is involved in matters he doesn't want his citizens finding out about. There's not a lot of proof, but I think we're on to something. Must be a journalist's intuition. Well, Grace, I'll put my faith in you once more yet again. Thank you so much. You were super helpful. Would you object to letting us know if you find anything else? Of course not. Between you and the SSS, I feel like I could never run out of material. Maybe you could even give me an exclusive interview when you bring back the Ashen... your instructor. Fair exchange is no robbery, am I right? For sure. We'd be happy to. We look forward to working with you. Oh, Pete. Poor guy. Well, I wouldn't object to buying an issue of the Crossbell Times, even though I'm pretty sure they sell the Imperial Chronicle here instead. That was pretty refreshing, though. I wonder if all, the story locations are going to be like this. Bennett and Oscar, hello. That he was. Aww. It's true. He's doing everything he can. It froze again? Oh, shoot. Thank you. Well, I will read this all myself then. Man. There we go. I will read it all myself. So let's see. What was the last thing that was said? I ship out in 2 weeks. Morgs is back, so it's really just a question of me stepping down. That explains why Bennett looked so upset. There's nothing I can do to stop it from happening, so I'm just going to concentrate on whatever work I can still do. How about you, Yuna? Stopped by your place yet? Lena, Ken, and Nana have been missing you like you wouldn't believe. I really want to go back, but... Oscar, have you noticed anything different about the neighborhood lately? Like soldiers or MPs patrolling around the place more often? Huh? No, not that I can recall. The only thing I can think of that's different is that the Crossbell News Service has moved into a new office. Oh yeah, they're where the old law firm used to be, right? That in itself is relatively suspicious. At any rate, it sounds like your house isn't marked for surveillance. Makes sense. They probably didn't think you were coming home anyway. Yeah, I'll drop by and tell my family I'm okay when we're done. Come on, why the long faces? Don't let this stuff get you down. I've just finished taking a fresh batch of loaves from the oven. Go ahead and take some. Are you sure? I see no reason to refuse such hospitality. Well, if you insist. Thank you. That was very nice. I too love the taste of free bread. Oh, does she have a crush on him? It must really be hard getting drafted to war. That's really the situation all over this place, isn't it? Huh? Yuna? Yuna, is that really you? You bet. The one and only Yuna Crawford, back in Crossbell. Surprised to see me? You idiot! Do you know how worried we were about you? Seriously, we thought you were a goner for sure. We went to pray at the cathedral every day. I guess Adios finally heard us. Yuna. I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, sorry for worrying you guys. A lot has happened in the past couple of weeks. Sounds like these kids really care about you. Nah, dude, we know Yuna'd be fine. She always comes back like a zombie. What are you calling a zombie? I gotta knock some manners into you. I didn't say anything. Don't hurt me. It's like you never left. I know, right? Things have been pretty tough here in Crossbell, but you probably already knew that. Be careful when you're walking around town. Where else is there to go? That way just leads to the old SSS building. So let's see. Crossbell City sure does have a lot of places to go to. I guess I'll stop by and talk to Wendy first, and then after that, probably the entertainment district, and then finally the Rhineford building. And I think that's everywhere I can go. Cats. Absorbs enemy magic attacks. I'll have to wait for that one. Yuna, is that you? I'm so glad you're all right. And you brought the rest of Class 7 with you too? Hi, Wendy. It's good to see you again. Sorry to surprise you like this. We had our reasons to keep quiet. Wow, sounds like you're caught up in some serious stuff. I don't know what to think about this singularity stuff, but I'm just so relieved to see you home again, Yuna. I'm sure Lloyd will feel the same. Wait, you don't mean Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. They were the heroes you admire so much, right, Yuna? Yeah, I wonder what they're up to now. I wish I could tell you, but no one's heard from any of them for a while. You hear rumors that they're still active underground, but it's all very hush-hush. Plus, the security around the tower is even tighter now that the Imperial Defense Force is posted there. The Imperial Defense Force? Yeah, everyone around here says they're just glorified bodyguards for Rufus. They're supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they're doing here. It's so bad, not even regular Crossbell residents can go near the tower anymore. I see. Sounds like getting in will be harder than we thought. Thanks, Wendy. I think we have a better handle on what's going on now. Even with the SSS gone, I promise you Class 7 will do something about this. Yuna, you've really grown up. Alright, I'll be counting on you. But drop by here if you need any help with your oral tech, okay? That's pretty cool. Can she actually help me out or I don't have any Sepith for anything, but can I make a little forte, by the way? I can. Okay. This was the only thing I regretted about not being able to do earlier. And I can do this for at least Machias and Usus, which is cool. I have enough for them. Modify Orbment. This one for Usus. I specifically want to replace this. I wanted to make a La Forte. This, yeah. It's 8 more strength and 20 CP, or 20 more EP for him, too. Yeah. Now he's even stronger. It was the only thing in my builds I didn't do completely the first go around, so yeah. Whoop. There we go. Alright, one more place to go to, and it is the entertainment district, too. And then we'll get on with it. Maybe I spent a little too long just talking to NPCs, but can you blame me? Sorry if it kind of dragged on, guys, but I was having fun. It's Crossbell. That's the only reason, I promise. Any other place, I wouldn't be bothered. My son, Imelda. Welcome, welcome. Aren't you a cute little gaggle of young folk? Nya, nya, nya. Don't see too many aficionados your age, but whether you're old or young, your money's good here. Nya. You can even pay in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the interest pile up, you hear? Jeez, we can't even get a word in edgewise here. Feed her? Oh, what? She's just like Lloyd said she was. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Imelda? Did you used to help out the special support section? Ah, I see. You must be the ones the IDF have been looking for. Class 7, right? What? How did you know? Oh, I have my sources. I heard all about you the last time you were here for your field exercises. Nya, nya, nya. I can't think of anyone else who would be asking around about the SSS right now. Nya, nya, nya. I imagine you're here for information. Did you want to know how Bannings' team got into the tower? Wait a minute, they did what? You are better informed than we've been led to believe. Could you tell us a little more, perhaps? Is it true? Lloyd actually infiltrated Orcus Tower? Yes, the prologue. Their goal was to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back. And they accomplished it, too. What a shame that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. Huh? It's hard to believe all this happened without our knowing. Where did you hear about it? Oh, I've got a contact on the Orbital Network who sends me information from time to time. Nya, nya, nya. You took the time to come visit, so it's only fair I shared a bit of their info with you. Only fair, huh? Thank you for telling us. At least we know what Lloyd's already tried. Don't go thanking me yet. I don't give away information for free. Nya, nya, nya. Huh? Oh, don't look so worried. I'm not talking about Mira. All anyone talks about these days is war, war, war. It's so tedious. Nya. If you can throw a wrench into the government's plans, it'll liven things up a little. But if you want to buy a couple of antiques too, I won't stop you. She's a tough one, ain't she? Yeah, but she seems to be reliable in her own way. Feed her.
What'll it be?
That is not a voice for Imelda. Oh, of course I can buy evergreens here still. Nerfed to the end, I see. As if I had any money for that. Oh, I can exchange Sepith. I forgot. I could do that.
What? Done already?
This may be out of the blue, but do you cook? Yeah, we do. Why do you ask? You see, boredom is what I hate the most. That's why I am always trying to look for new and interesting things to try. That goes for cuisine, too. In other words, you'd like to try foods you've never tasted before. Precisely. I've been to high-class restaurants, common dinners, junk food joints, places that offer unusual cuisine. Whatever Mira could buy me, I've tried, but now I'm tired of it. I'm looking for something unique. Show me your personal take on these dishes. If you could do that, I'd really appreciate it. Well, money can no longer buy what you truly desire. A straight-talking lady who knows what she wants. I respect that. I see, so that's what it was about. If I can come up with a unique recipe, I don't mind letting you try my cooking. Excellent. I'll be looking forward to that. Unique dishes?
Sorry for the trouble. Sorry for the trouble.
This is not a voice I would picture for her.
Sorry for the trouble. Here, a little thanks from me to you.
She does sound old like this, but not too old.
Sorry for the trouble. Sorry for the trouble. Sorry for the trouble. Here, a little thanks from me to you.
Cool.
Sorry for the trouble.
Are you happy, Emma? I'm feeding her.
Sorry for the trouble.
And that is all the recipes I have right now. Alright, well that was a fun conversation. Sorry for the trouble. It's okay. It's okay. I think I'm gonna head off to the Orbital Factory real quick. BRB gonna eat now? Of course everyone's talking about food now. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna sell some Sepith, actually. As you can see, I have quite a lot of Earth Sepith. Yeah? They don't have the better exchange in the bank in these games, do they? They don't. The IBC blew up, remember? Like, what are they gonna do with that? I'm gonna go back into the department store and buy some better armor for all the guys. I don't know, I kind of forgot if they do that here. Sadly, no. The better exchange rate for the bank was broken, though. I do miss that. But of course, only the SSS can afford such privileges. Okay, I can afford that for Kurt. Thankfully. Now I need to buy weapons for all of new Class 7, which is going to be kind of iffy, because now that means I have to buy 5 different weapons. Yikes. And we'll go from there, actually. Because then I can upgrade them with U materials, and everyone will have all their gear updated as they should for Crossbell. Which I really want to do that, because I imagine this is going to be a fairly lengthy chapter, being the 3rd one. So, yeah. Oh, this is rough. It'd be safest to assume all of these are going to cost me about... in total, 20,000. I don't think even if I sold... Oh, I was factoring this one in. But yeah, it'd be about 20,000, give or take, for all of them. Yikes. And I already sold my emergency puppet, too. Sheesh. Well, I'll focus on Yuna and on Muse at least. I already upgraded Machias and Eustace's weapons, so they're up to date. But I will focus on Yuna and Muse at the very least. The other 3 I would like to have, just in case I ever want to swap them in. But it's probably better to just, you know. Yeah. I'll just trade everything for right now. I don't really need any Sepith at the moment because everyone has all of their slots at least somewhat upgraded. So yeah, I'll get more. Yeah. And then I will strengthen those weapons at probably here at the Orbital store, if anything. And then all my gear is up to date, and from there we just continue the story. Which it's nice having all my gear up to date this early in the chapter. I was actually already having a lot of fun with this group as it is. Obviously, because, you know, Machias is the star of the show here. Prisoner Taker. Not something Yuna would ever do. Casablanca. For Muse, naturally. And then I can sell our old weapons. And then I can buy Altina's. There we go. Okay. Now, assuming I don't have to spend any Mira for upgrading the weapons, we're all good. Well, also assuming I have enough U material. And on the off chance that I don't, I will go fishing near the harbor again. And we will fish up some more of those Azelfish that'll give me U material. I have exactly enough. Exactly enough. That's insane. Okay, now I have no U material. So the fighting cannot come soon enough, but I made it work. I made it work. Whew. Arc NCL Theater. Fancy. Huh? There's no one here. That's weird. I wonder where the manager's gone off to. Yeah, that's it, Sully. That's the stuff. Nice. One more time. They must be rehearsing in the back. Want to go take a peek? I don't know. We really shouldn't barge in and announce. Think of it as part of our intel gathering mission. Besides, I'd like to see what they're up to. All right, just don't disturb them. Wow. Would you look at that? Damn, she is moving. Truly beautiful. Yeah, I can't take my eyes off her. How breathtaking. Impressive indeed. I'm starting to see what all the hype's about. Right? She's the real deal. That's one of the troupe's younger performers, Sully Atreides, aka the Star Princess. It's like she gets better and better every time I see her. That she does, young lady. Oh, are you the theater manager? Sorry for just barging in without permission. We didn't see anyone up front, so... No, not at all. The fault is mine for leaving the front desk unattained. Sully's been improving by leaps and bounds. It's hard to tear my eyes away from her sometimes. She's like a shining beacon of hope in the midst of all this gloomy talk of war. Yeah, we need that, now more than ever. Anyway, we'd better split. Wouldn't want to get in the way of any more than we already have. Right, let's head back to the entrance. Who were those guys? Yeah, because Sully's kind of actually important now. Yuna and the others spoke with the theater manager, but didn't find any leads about the singularity. Despite this, they left feeling more lighthearted than before, and returned to gather information with a renewed vigor. That, my friends, was the power of dance. Aw, I can't go in there to talk to any staff or anything. I'm still on the lookout for more books and stuff. Never hurts, never hurts. Okay, the only place left now is the Harbor District. Other than that, I've really been everywhere and done everything in Crossbell, huh? It feels great having a good look at the town. It is nice to be back, even if this place is kind of engulfed in war right now. My company's focus is on imports brought in by the Transcontinental Railroad and air shipping, or at least it was. All that changed when the government started commandeering ships and trains for their own uses. That's practically a death sentence for businessmen like me, for businesses like mine. Now I'll have to find local suppliers and rethink my product lineup. This won't be easy. There's no doubt that Crossbell will be burned to the ground should Tangram Fortress ever fall. Naturally, no one wants to see that happen. More and more are starting to comply with the draft, desperate to protect their homes. Newly conscripted citizens with no formal training whatsoever. They've sure got their work cut out for them, and all right. The last time we were here was during our field exercises. That's when we met up with Tio, too. I hope she's alright. Hopefully we'll be able to obtain information here. And Eliza knows someone who'd be willing to help us, right? Correct. A receptionist named Addison, apparently. Great, let's talk to her. I miss the IBC. The Rhineford group just isn't the same. I've had reports passed to me, and I have a rough idea of what's going on. RF is in a complicated position, so we won't be able to do much for you publicly. But I, personally, will always be on your side. This man looks angry. Looks like the IBC is still open. I thought it might close down, all things considered, so I started to panic and ran all the way here. I'll be able to send this transfer today after all, thank Adios. This isn't the IBC, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. My store's running at the bare minimum capacity right now. We all have to tighten our belts. We don't have a lot of stock put aside, and with the trains under such strict controls, we're not likely to get any more anytime soon. No stock means no sales. No sales means no money for rent or food. That's why I came here for a loan. RF is now officially allied with the government. That means if we have any internal problems, we're obligated to report them to the officials. Be careful of what you say around here. You never know who might be listening. Oh, I thought this was a Lusitania. Oh. I'm silly. I didn't think that the IBC was even open. Welcome to the IBC. Please be aware we are currently unable to facilitate money transferred to Calvard. Customers wishing to make transfers to Calvard are advertised to do so via a foreign branch of the IBC. Please also be aware that our transfer fee has increased. We will, however, continue to exchange Sepith for Mira at a higher rate than usual. They really tell me about this after I already traded all my Sepith for Mira. Welp! Emma, you were right, of course. As soon as war was declared, we got a rush of customers wanting to send money to Calvard. It was a total madhouse in here. It's going to be really hard on people who've been sending a little of their paycheck home every month. At least we still exchange Sepith for Mira at a higher rate than usual. I mean, feel free to take advantage of this great service. Lady, shut up! Stop advertising! Oh, aren't you the students who came here with Miss Elisa before? Wow, you remembered us? I'm kind of flattered. Yeah, we're friends of Miss Rhineford. We understand you've agreed to act as a contact for her. Yes, that's correct. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll go get the reports. Of course, they would tell me this after I've already done that. Factory on the west side of Crossbell, huh? And records of orders for all sorts of armaments for Tangram Fortress and other bases. Yes, 8 Dragunov-class railway cannons, and I'm sure you've already seen the Gargantua-class airships. The company's also been supplying the new military camp outside Armorica village. The trucks we saw yesterday must have been headed there. I guess so. Geez, looks like we know where Rhineford stands, huh? It seems they're concentrating all of their resources on the war effort. And the one leading that movement is Irina Rhineford, of course. The chairman, Irina Rhineford, Elisa's mother. In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising, seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders. All businesses are required to comply with the national mobilization law, so RF didn't really have a choice in this. What's Elisa going to say when she finds out? Given what we discovered at Nortia, it shouldn't come as much of a surprise. Thank you for your assistance. This information will be very useful. We'll be sure to pass it on to Elisa. Please do. I'm glad I can help. Just so you know, there are people working here who oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Irina says. May your endeavors be fruitful. I'll support you any way I can. Thank you. That means a lot. So did, Irina just, say screw morality and join the military anyway, or was this the Great Twilight's fault? Because I could believe either one when it comes to her. We must bring Instructor Reen back now more than ever. Our investigation netted us some rather interesting intel in addition to learning more about the Singularity. By the way, we're only a short walk away from your home, aren't we, Yuna? Why don't we pay your family a visit? Why not? I doubt it's under surveillance. I'd love to see your home and you say hello to your family, Yuna. Ah, that's right. You haven't met them before, have you? You haven't been in touch with them for some time, so they may be worried about you. We should check in on them. Oh, thanks, guys. That's really thoughtful of you. Okay, then. My home's on West Street, in the Bellheim Apartments. Follow me. All right, lead the way. Well, real quick, let me just see what the Sepith services are. Well, she did swear devotion to the Rhineford family. I don't think that's an oath she would break lightly. Oh. Never mind, Emma. They only exchange Sepith at 21 Mira, and it's only for Sepith Mass. It's really not that much. Remember when it was almost double back in the Crossbell games? Okay, I feel less bad about it, seeing as it's only for Sepith Mass and not every type of Sepith and so on. Man, I'm having my fun here back in Crossbell. I'm not paying attention to actually the fact that I'm streaming too much, which is kind of bad of me to do. I've been so relaxed while I have my fun just talking to people and seeing the updates to the NPCs and everything. Because this time they actually have important NPCs and, it's actually Crossbell in full localized English with 3D everything. Although we are still missing the residential area, the downtown district, the administrative district, and... yeah, it's not quite the same given that how politics has changed the environment, but I mean, that's part and parcel of updating with the years. Welcome back, Picaro_TH. What does the TH mean, by the way? So your family lives in this apartment building, Yuna? Your first initials? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Obviously, I won't say it out loud because I don't want to get you doxxed. Not in the best mood right now? What happened? Did your brother say something stupid while you were having dinner? Damn, rein it back a bit, why don't you? You're making my place look bad. Well, excuse me for being middle class. My dad got pissed because I shrugged at him. And he makes a big deal out of it. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But if you want, feel free to come by and let your stress out. Detox, you know. All you can really do is just shrug it off and move on with your life. It's been quite a few months since our last visit. Your family's apartment is on the floor below, right? We should hurry and see if they're in. That man is out. My husband and I are both doctors at St. Ursula Medical College. The government's been asking us for field surgeons. Obviously, no one jumped at the chance to do that job. That is, until Lighton volunteered. He didn't even tell me he was going to. How can he sleep so peacefully knowing what's coming? Doesn't he realize how much I'm going to worry while he's gone? Oh, so he drafted himself into the military, basically. Yikes. Can I go up this way? Man, why do you all even have different floors to apartment buildings if you're just not going to let me go down them? Here we are. Huh? What? Nobody home? The door's open. I guess we're about to find out. Not exactly breaking and entering if you live here.
Oh man, I lost again. Let's go one more time.
Someone's playing Pom Pom Party.
Come on, Ken. She doesn't wanna.
You don't know what the deal about shrugging is? It's just a bodily gesture. He probably took it as a sign of disrespect because it's not something you would usually do to your parents. It's usually an I don't care or a whatever, bro. You do you, I don't really care kind of thing. So yeah, I can see why it would upset someone who's kind of stroking their own ego.
Oh, it's all right. I can make time for one more round.
There are people in there.
That's my room. It sounds like Ken and Nana. And...
Yuna!
Lena Crawford. Her hair is not as deep as Yuna's.
Mom. I'm home.
You're okay. You're really okay. Thank Adios you're back. I was so worried.
Mom. It's so good to see you again, too. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm happy for you, Yuna.
Yuna? Yuna! Where'd you go? What happened?
Ken, Nana, I missed both of you so much.
So this is Yuna's family. They're so adorable.
Agreed. And it's nice to see that they're doing so well.
Oh, I knew you would all be okay.
Huh?
Is her name Jessica?
Louise?
Oh, whatever. She's the other tennis girl. I'm not familiar with new Thor students as much.
It's good to see you, Yuna, and the rest of Class 7 too. I never gave up hope. I knew that one day we'd meet again.
Yep. Yuna, it's you! You really came back! Jeez, Yuna, we were all kinds of worried about you. I know. Sorry about that, guys. Ah. Did not mean to do that. Oops. Honestly, this is why I hate people with egos, with big annoying egos. I mean, sometimes you just gotta let people do themselves, bro. Just chill out. Be you as you always do. You're usually pretty immune to that. I guess I should have gotten in touch sooner. Now, don't you fret over it. All that matters is that you're back now. All of you, thank you for taking care of my daughter. Not at all. Yuna's proven to be a great asset to our team. Her words have helped push us forward more times than I can count. Aw, guys. I agree. You're very much the driving force that keeps Class 7 moving forward. Wow, she is literally Reen Jr. Huh. I'm sure Emma would kill me if she heard me say that. I don't call you a wild filly for nothing, always galloping in and out of crap like no one's business. I guess I can't deny that. Wild filly? Are you a horsey now, Uni? I have to say, I wasn't expecting to see you here too, Louise. Oh yes, as luck would have it, I ran into your mom a little while after ending up in Crossbell. Valerie, Freddy, and Stark are all here too, though we're working separately for now. Yee! Valerie is over at St. Ursula Hospital, Freddy's helping out at the Fisherman's Guild, and Stark's investigating all over the province. As for me, I'm acting as a liaison between us all, while seeing what the intel I can dig up from the Orbital Network is in the meantime. I guess there's a reason they made you a leader of the comms team during our field exercises. We did suspect you might split up and work on your own strengths. We've taken a look around town ourselves, but didn't come up with much. Have you found out anything useful? Unfortunately, the singularity is still a mystery to us. At the latest, rumors on the net are either about the Governor General's absence or some so-called genius hacker. A hacker? Professor Schmidt covered them in his lessons, didn't he? They steal secret information from the network and use it for their own gain, right? Yes, this one's been leaking confidential military information and criticizing the government's decisions on various message boards. The authorities have no idea who they are, let alone how to stop them. Sounds like this hacker's skills are nothing to sneeze at. Only in a city as advanced as Crossbell could such an individual arise. Not that that means we should be encouraging this hacking business. This is all sounding awfully familiar. Oh, sounds like I've got orb mail. Sorry, I'll just be a minute. Oh my, you might want to take a look at this, everyone. Welcome to Crossbell, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Sorry to be so abrupt, but I have some information I'm sure you'll find interesting. Come meet me at the X sector in the Geofront, and I'll tell you more. Who's this from? A friend of yours? I have no idea. The sender's not displaying properly. So whoever it is found a way to send their message anonymously to you. Seriously? These hackers just sit around waiting for their cue or something. What should we do? It could very well be a trap. But now that they know we're here, it could be more dangerous not to respond. I've never heard of the X sector before, though. Do you know where it is, Yuna? Not off the top of my head, sorry. But I guess it's gotta be different from the sector we went to last time. Oh, wait a minute. What is it, Louise? I think I might have seen the name somewhere before in some documents about the facilities around town. Here it is. Apparently, that's what they call the underground area below the entertainment district. The only way in is through the Barca Casino. We passed by there earlier. It wasn't open, though. Perhaps it is now, or at the very least we could ask when it does. Aw, you have to go away again already? But you only just got home. Ken, Nana. Now, you two. Your sister has work to do. Don't hold back on our account, Yuna. Do what you have to, and do it right. Your instructor wouldn't back down, neither would the SSS, and nor should you. I won't. Thanks, Mom. I'll be back, I promise. What a good-hearted family. It's nice to be wholesome sometimes. I'm surprised Yuna's family doesn't have character entries. Mm-hmm. It's called Pom Pom Party, or just Pom Party for short. Have you heard of it? Anyway, it's more like I had them help me unwind by playing it, really. Besides, Ken and Anna are just so adorable, they make me forget my worries instantly. We might actually get to play Pom Pom Party. Well, not for now, but I have a feeling it might be like a hidden quest in the future or something. Wait. Yeah, the entertainment district is this way. I really hope we get to play it, though. Sadly enough, it made a cameo appearance in Tokyo Xanadu as one of the arcade missions, but you couldn't actually play it. It was just there in the background. Even in the middle of the day, there are plenty of people here. It's kind of like Raquel. Once people know war's coming, they go all out. Where's the entrance to the basement? Let's ask the owner. I've met him a couple of times. He's an old friend of Randy's. I see. Let's go find him. I have no money. Just one round. Just one round, just one. Just one round. No, this kind of sucks. Not the best, but we'll make it work. Sick. There's a casino here, and of course they happen to have this. So of course I'm doing it for the Unity rating. God, this song slaps, man. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. I believe this is what they call a straight. Yes, sir. Oh, this is dicey. I could go for a straight and pray a jack shows up, or a 6, but it probably makes more sense to play it safer and just hold on to the king. Yeah. Damn, we tied. The luck is more often with me in this game than blackjack. It's just there. Oh, he changed all 3. Oh, I won. I won. Yup. When the AI doesn't hold on to any cards, I always have a good feeling. I'll play one more time. These are all dicey. I'll change all of them. This is dicey. Fuck. Alright, let's switch to blackjack. Let's start, shall we? 2-2. Oh, that's a hit. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I'm gonna stand. Nice. I feel almost obligated to try. I'm a hit. Ah. Well, I had no choice but to hit. I would have lost if I didn't. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I could have won. Hit. Wow, that sucks. Fuck blackjack, man. This game does not like me. How did I win? How did I win? We both had blackjack. Was it because I won because I had the better cards for it with an ace and a queen instead of just numbers like he got? I don't understand that, but okay, whatever. I'll take a win. I hate 12s, man. Ah, that's so unlucky. Fuck blackjack, bro. I'm going back to poker. Just one round, just one, and then I'll stop. And then I'll go back to the regular story. Nice. Oh my. That's fine. I was gonna have two pairs no matter what anyway. One more round. Just one more. He didn't hold on to any, so there's a good chance I'll be fine. Fuck. Let's hope this wins. Nice. No. I will quit while I'm ahead and just stop there. Poker has never treated me kindly for very, very long. Like, it starts being nice and then it stops. Also, what's this one? Oh, a jukebox. Hey, the old song. I heard a rumor they're going to tweak the token exchange rate to favor military customers. It's a suggestion that came down from the government. Personally, I think it sounds pretty neat. Come on, red. Big money. Red, red, red. Welcome to Barca Casino. If you'll excuse me saying so, I see real potential in you folks. If you can learn to keep watch for the right opportunities, you could achieve great things. How about a quick game to hone your instincts? Oh, no, I couldn't possibly. I'm not very good at controlling myself when it comes to that stuff. Listen up, Robson. A man's gotta have guts. In the 9th Armored Division, you will succeed so long as you're bold and determined. Same goes for winning at the casino. Yes, sir. Ah, so neither of us have enough guts. That's why we're not winning, right? That's right, so let's drink up and get our courage back. It's not quite that simple, but whatever. I've been coming to the casino for so long, I've gotten pretty good at gauging when a machine's going close to paying out. You need to keep your eyes out for the ones that haven't paid out in a while. And then you swoop in and get a ton of tokens. I'm gonna win it big today for sure. I think he has a problem. Yeah, he's the kind of guy to blow everything he's got on the slots. I'm just glad slot machines aren't a thing. Do you ever show your original characters to some peeps and those peeps start shipping the characters with opposite personalities, even if they would literally hate each other? Yes! I'm very sure that's happened quite often. Well, I don't have any original characters to show people, but I'm pretty sure that kind of thing happens quite often. Well, if it isn't Yuna. Hi, Mr. Drake. It's good to see you again. Yes, indeed. I was so sorry to miss you the last time you visited. So what can I do for you? I've heard about the situation over at the branch campus. I don't intend on prying, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Man, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of this guy. I agree, but if he's friends with Instructor Randolph, I believe we can trust him. Yuna and the others explained the situation and how they needed to get to the Geofront's X sector. You've certainly gotten yourselves wrapped up in something troublesome. Well, there is an underground passage in the casino basement that leads there. But how did our contact know such specifics? Mr. Drake, are you acquainted personally with the infamous hacker? No, I've only heard the rumors, that's all. Besides, there are a multitude of ways to make your way there. I think I'm starting to get a better idea of this underground area's layout. With that in mind, we should stay on guard. If you're set on going, you should take this with you. Go through the back door on the first floor, then turn right. That'll lead you to the underground. We don't use it very often, so it may be a little run down. Do be careful. And of course there are monsters in there, not that that's a problem. We should make sure we're thoroughly prepared before setting out. Aww, that cutscene disabled my jukebox song. Well, whatever. I've had my fun. I wish we could take a look. Next time, maybe. Places like this are better when you can take your time and have fun. It's kind of creepy how alike the two of you are. It's like I showed him... Aw, Pick went back to FF7 Remake. Sad. I showed him and they looked at my pro tag, waited 5 seconds and said, he's gay for the character with the opposite personality. Like, how do we even get there? He doesn't even have, like, a lot of personality yet. Your friends are shipping. That's all. The key worked. Let's get going. Oh, it's kind of exciting, descending into the unknown like this. I don't know, Stormy. I think your friends just like to have fun. Okay. I kind of like this song so far. So this is the X sector. Nice. It looks a bit different from the others we visited. Alright, let's, wait, which way do we go again? We never did receive concrete instructions. What the call? From whom?
Finally got through. So, you've reached X Sector, huh?
Who are you? And how did you get this number?
It was child's play for a genius like me. Keep going until you get to the computer room. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, and try not to get torn to shreds by the monsters. Anyway, later!
Later? The heck's this guy's problem? Sounds like one cocky bastard, that's for sure. A young boy for around 15 or so years is by my estimate. But how did he get a hold of your Arcus number? What a way to make contact. Guess we must be dealing with a notorious hacker after all. Indeed, it wouldn't hurt to go and meet him in any case. Now they are giving me ideas of scenes and how they should totally sleep together, and I'm like, people, calm the fuck down. I just show you 2 separate drawings of their designs. Sounds like you're having fun with this whole comic thing. I'm happy for you, Stormy. He may have some useful intel to share with us. That's true. Well, if everyone else is on board, then so am I. Let's go and find that computer room. Agreed. Let the investigation begin. Went to get food from Jack's. I see we are in the Geofront. Correct! You also missed me gambling for a little bit. I had fun.
Something about that kid.
There!
The hacker, you mean? He seems to be quite infamous here in Crossbell.
The intelligence division has been training hackers of their own as of late.
Wow, the IT has been doing that?
There's an opening.
I'm just gonna do this.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! Here!
I've got you.
This'll end it!
Nice. I just wanted to make good use of the critical. Hold on. Battle scope. Now I have to start fighting everything I possibly can for Sepith, because I kind of blew everything I had already. They dropped Globby Fat. Perfect. I need Globby Fat. Gemini Blast. But there's one problem. As far as I know, I don't know how to write romance. They're doing more character building than me. Just roll with it. Really. That's all I can tell you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, by the way, Exia, I mostly built Eustace as a physical attacker this time around. Instead of a magic unit, I built him mostly for physical because his S-craft is actually physical. So, yeah. I think it's a good way to go with Eustace. At the very least, Treasure Sword is also a physical AoE craft he has, so it's not like he can't run it. And because it's AoE, he makes good use of an impede if you want to give him that. Though I did let him also be good at spells as well. It's just not his only function.
It's my turn. Ha! Ha!
I'm going.
Earth, time, fire, and space. All of those are things Muse does not have, but she at least has time. The least I can say, Stormy, is that maybe you can study other examples of romance in comics and get some experience. I don't know if she even wants to write that. I think her friends are just making assumptions and she's just having fun with it. I will take all the globby fat you can give me. At least this song is a bop.
Take this!
Finish this quickly.
Swiftly. Sigma operation. After I scan it. How's that thing coming out of the dirt in a place that's made of metal?
Leave it to me. Seize victory. Noble Rise. Leave it
I
to
love
me.
Noble Rise pairing so well with all of his other stuff.
On your knees.
Seriously, this has got to be one of the best Brave orders ever. Brave Smash? No, Gemini Blast. Yeah, Gemini Blast. Yeah. I wanted an urban realistic fantasy action mystery.
It's my turn.
A little much, but they're shipping them like if there's no tomorrow. Help. I mean, you have 2 characters. People will ship them. Don't be surprised. Fire, or I'm sorry, earth, water, or space. Muse has water.
Arcus, activate. There.
This'll help.
Thanks for the help. I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Break through.
Nice.
It's my turn. Ha!
All right. Ha! Ha! Wide open.
There.
Wow! You were really something else out there.
I have a long way yet to go.
That one didn't feel very personal. I will take all the globby fat I can get, though.
Ha! Locked and loaded.
A treasure chest.
Oh, 宝箱だ。よし、ゲットだ。
Finish this quickly.
They would literally hate each other. They're shipping the energetic, emotional one with the calm, thinking guy. They're shipping the barely no trauma with the a lot of trauma. How? How do we get here? I mean, that's actually not a bad ship dynamic, actually. Opposites attract, you know.
On your knees. Now, we fight as one.
Yes!
I'll handle
Leave it
this.
to me!
Our victory was never in question.
I still miss Eustace's Gold Steel 2 design. I think it was a lot better than this one.
Take this! Locked and loaded. There.
I feel like I'm in a. I feel like I'm in an eclipse right now. Exia, you know how I'm feeling? Not both of you too? What do you mean?
There.
What? How did I blind him from the front? Can Machias finally blind things from the front? Oh my god, I'm so happy if they actually gave him that power. He's been needing it. I promise.
On your knees.
Fuck, I made my character gay on accident. I mean, you're the character designer and your comic hasn't been released, so you can take it back if you want.
Ha! They're down.
I got you.
This'll end it.
It's my turn.
They end up becoming good friends who like help each other. Yep.
I'm going.
Time magic. Oh yeah. Let's go, Musa.
All right. Ta, ta.
Not on its own, it doesn't, Emma, but trust me, people find a way.
It's my turn. Take this. They're down.
I got you. It's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That makes total sense, actually.
Take this.
Oh, more guests?
Oh, I thought, oh, hey, another
Very
tomato.
well.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is the topic of chat for the day.
Here I go.
Space Smash? Yay, I can get them both. Okay.
Seize victory. Noble rise.
I think I already got the trophy for Brave Orders, actually, so I think I just need the one for Rush and Burst. I'll take it.
Leave it to me. Ha!
Wow.
It's my turn.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good work, everyone.
Are Muse's physical attacks based off of her magic stat, by the way? Just because she calls it an orbital rifle that she shoots bullets from, so I assumed it was.
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Because you see, calm thinking guy sometimes does not take into consideration emotions, but my protag does, or my protag jumps straight into danger, but calm character is like, that isn't logical, get back here. But like, I saw him as good friends and was thinking to not give my protag a pairing.
Ha! They're locked and loaded.
I can see how this went wrong, is all I'm gonna say. I will say nothing more on that, but I can see how this went wrong.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Adamantine shield. Okay, that's pretty good to have early on. Who should I give that to? It's refined too. I wonder if Machias can use it. This song is really good. Altina might like it, actually. Ooh. You decide how they want to do, Stormy, whatever you think is best. All I say is I wish you luck, because believe me, people will have their own impressions no matter what you do. Good luck with it. My friends are adding me to tell me they want... Oh, this was an unforeseen joy. I'm just gonna enjoy the fireworks while I enjoy my cold steel. I like how the treasure chests, by the way, are completely the same as they were here in Cold Steel 3. And in Cold Steel 2, actually. I'm pretty sure.
Take this!
There's an opening.
Oops.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Petrification? Sure, yeah, I think Mail Breaker would. No. I'll focus on the fish.
Break through!
The stronger fish.
Leave it to me.
I'll do Arc Blade, actually. It's less CP.
Let's go.
And use the contact.
It's my turn.
Brave Smash. Let's see. That works.
Wide open.
There.
It's my turn.
I want that unbalanced point. It's weak to water. Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Have you even named your main character yet? How can they do that when you haven't named the character?
Leave it to me. Take this!
There!
This'll help!
Thanks for the help.
It's my turn.
Yes! Ha!
All right. Tap, tap. Wide open.
There.
Wow. You were really something else out there.
I have a long way yet to go.
Hey, Thor leveled up. Nice.
Yeah, I did it.
There! Locked and loaded.
Seriously, why did they bust out the disco for Geofront? I love this so much, actually.
Take this! Let's go!
And now that I've already analyzed everything here, I can just go like crazy. Guys, I'm so happy to have a damage order back, and Noble Rise is probably one of the best ones too. Like, this is even better than Raging Fire. It lasts twice as long. It also buffs the party with strength, arts, and speed. Like, this is so good. I can't believe they didn't nerf this, and I'm very happy they didn't nerf this. And it's only gonna get even better.
I'm going.
Oh, that's cool. Two of them are petrified. They're dead.
It's spicy.
Their name is Luis Aslan Ponio Rosario.
It's my
Latin F. C+, C+, S, B. Just build your CP.
Here I go! Ta, ta.
This thing is very picky
well.
if it wants you next to it or not. Well, it's Latin.
My turn. Set gunner!
Wow, Yuna can't reach him.
Striker!
Leave it to me.
I think I can do this like an order that actually helps me. Restores 20% EP. Restores 15% HP and EP. Yeah, I'll take that.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
Fully
Leave
heal
it to me.
useless, because why not?
There.
Is 4 names not normal? No. No, 2 names is normal. Haven't you paid attention to most Trails characters? They all only have a first name and a last name. On rare exception, do they have a middle initial as well?
There.
Of course, it is yours, and you are Mexican, so... I can see that. You have 3? I have 5, technically. Because, like, 1 from my mother, 1 from my father, 1 from my stepfather, and then I have my dad's middle name as well, so yeah, I have 5.
There.
Definitely not the norm, though.
Ha!
Ah, fuck, I thought the fish was turning around. Chase me all the way over here, bitch.
Take this.
Oh, wow, you actually did it. Fuck you.
Take this. Ha!
I hate this
Finish
thing.
this quickly.
Oh, did we win?
5 names. You're out. You out Mexican. You. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna say the full thing on here, of course, though. I don't want to get myself doxxed. Never know.
There.
There's an opening.
Oops, I forgot to turn that off.
Ready. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
It's my turn.
Honestly, I'll take Mulan Rouge.
This'll get a bit spicy.
Yusei doesn't often use her CP anyway, so I'm not too concerned about building it back up.
All right. Ta, ta.
Bye, Tomatonio.
Very well.
I wish I had Reen's
A
Master
trifling
Quartz.
matter.
You know, the one that builds CP whenever you kill things. I wish I had that back.
Another duct? Oh, give me a break already.
The bane of Yuna's existence.
You know, some women enjoy a tight little squeeze.
Shut up, Musei! Didn't you Latin name, though? Didn't give you Latin name, though. Imagine Latin naming their son. Oh, no, my mother was the one who named me. Thank God.
Take this. There. Ha!
No! Get away from me.
Tough one.
Ha!
Oh, it's immune.
Ha!
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay. Golden Palm. Golden Palm.
Seize victory. Noble rise.
Power A+. Treasure Sword.
On your knees.
Well done.
Ready.
There goes the Golden Palm. Yeah, no, my mom was the one who named me, thank God. My dad was oh so eager to name me after him when I was born, but my mom officially said no and named me Jason instead. And I was very happy about that. Not that I would realize it until years later, of course.
Break through.
All right.
My dad had to settle for giving me his first name as my middle name instead.
I'm going.
Weak to water. Oh, of course. Same efficiency as those. What's wrong, Emma? Whenever you do 3 dots like that, I can't help but feel like you're being judgmental of me for something I just said.
Thanks for the help.
Did I say something weird?
Arcus, activate.
Ready. Break through! They're down!
Oh, that was towards Musei? Oh. Fair. That thing can summon more. Yikes.
There! I'm going.
Well, it is a critical thing. Cures ailments and stat down? Please do.
Heal our wounds. It's a thorough rain.
I appreciate it.
My thanks.
I'll take that.
Leave it to me.
Make my life easy. Yeah, treasure sword.
On your knees. Now.
Okay.
They're mine! It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
The Legend of Alfonso.
There.
Leave it to me.
One of the most popular names in Erebonia, of course.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down!
I got you.
Here I go!
You know, in the midst of everything, I kind of forgot to do this, and I'm very glad I remembered just in time. Yes, quite literally. If I was a guy, I would have been named Alfonso.
Leave it to me. On your knees.
That didn't unbalance?
Yes.
Empress Genius. Oh, that's her name. Okay.
Seize victory. Noble
What did I say to make you laugh?
I'm going.
Oh.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn!
Damn it, Yuna's still sealed. I guess I'll just Chrono Drive.
There!
I think the question was directed at you, Emma.
It's my turn. Take this!
It's my turn. Ha!
Oh, okay. I just thought the Legend of Alfonso thing was funny. So really, it was Emma who made me laugh.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Nice, I confused it.
Yes. Ha!
It's my turn.
Users, I was wondering why you weren't getting any turns.
A trifling matter.
That was hecka worth it, though. I'm getting back all the stuff that I sold at the IBC. Spirit incense. Oh, I can dash through these things. Cool. Gotta realize, Yona goes through these things every day whenever he wants to come here. You know, my other character, I just have August as his name.
What a nuisance.
That is a guy's name.
Whoever designed this place must have been drunk off their ass.
It seems like a result of rapid, poorly planned expansion.
You can find similar cases in nearly every city that grew so quickly.
I like how the girls have a joke conversation, but the guys have like a serious discussion about this. I've never heard August be used as a girl's name, but I have heard it as a guy's name. In fact, one of my classmates in high school was called August. That was his full name, but everyone just called him Augie for short. I wonder how he's doing these days. He was a cool guy.
Break through!
We'd always listen to music together whenever we had to study in philosophy class together too. That's a good memory.
Leave it to me. Seize victory. Noble rise.
Very well.
They're open! We fight as one!
Yes!
Got it!
Leave it to me!
Take this!
Nice.
More foes.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
My turn! Ha! Ha! Wide open!
There!
I'm going!
Time and anything, really.
Ha!
Very well.
It's my turn.
Ha! They're down!
August dyes his hair. That's like 80% of his personality. I mean, you hopefully have more personality than that. You know, I always have some sort of respect for people who actually can dye their hair.
For the help.
All right!
It takes commitment to do something like that, I think.
I'm going! Good work, everyone.
Nice.
Take this!
You know, there's usually a Master Quartz that's early on sold to you that increases the number of sepet you get from fights. I'm surprised I haven't found it early. It's always one of the earliest ones, really. No, he dyes it because trauma. Is that going to be your reason for like a lot of things?
There! There! Take this! Ha! There! 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 Ha! There! Ha!
An opening!
I felt like Machias could potentially like paralyze enemies from the front, and I really wanted him to do it.
Seize victory. Noble rise.
Let's go.
I'm going!
This'll help!
Thanks for the help.
Ready.
Ooh, free crit.
Here I go! Ha! Ha! Wide open!
There!
I'm going!
I love
Let's
Feint
go.
so much. Feint is my favorite status effect in this game, except, like, actually second favorite. If it works, Petrification
I'd say
is...
you're setting a fine example for the rest of us.
Thanks.
That's all he has to say. Muse is obviously flirting with him a little bit, and he's just like, thanks. All right.
I grew a little.
But yeah, no, I love Feint so much. It's my second favorite status condition in this game besides paralysis.
Locked and loaded.
Petrification. Because if you petrify them, you just auto-win. But if you can get them to faint, every move you do is a critical, so you get free unbalanced points the entire time. It's godlike. Is that music? You don't suppose this room is our target destination? The probability is high. Well, what you waiting for? Let's go and meet this guy. Aww.
Man, you took your sweet time.
So he's the one who contacted us. And he's not alone. What a surprise to see her here. Yona Sacred. What a cool
Nice
ass
to meet
last
you
name.
IRL, Class 7. I'm genius systems engineer and hacker extraordinaire, Yona Sacred.
A genius who can't feed himself.
Sully Atreides.
You were at the theater earlier, right? I'm a member of Arkansas. My name's Sully Atreides. Tio and the others have told us all about you. But it's so nice to finally meet.
Wait a second, you know the SSS too? In a way, I do some things here and there for them through Risha. I'm guessing you must be Yuna. I've heard a few stories about you. You're one of the Banning's junior cadets, right? Yeah, or, well, I was, back when I was still at the police academy anyway. But wow, I never would have dreamed that Arkansas's newest rising star was rubbing shoulders with the SSS. Oh wait, now I remember. You're that Yona. The bratty wannabe criminal shut-in who, shut-in Tio works with on the Foundation. I'm not bratty, or a wannabe, or a well, okay, she's got me on that one, I guess. So, Tio's out there blasting my reputation, and you're not helping either, you blabbermouth. I was trying to be cool and mysterious. You know, play up my genius hacker bit. Uh-huh, I'm just saving them time before reality hits. And here I was bracing up to teach these guys a lesson. They both seem like nice kids, though, as it turns out. So you're a systems engineer at the Epstein Foundation, then? Then both you and Sully are connected to the SSS in some way, is that right? It's more of a love-hate sort of thing, really. Anyway, now you know about me, and I already know tons about you. So what say we help each other out? We could trade some info for starters. For starters, of course. You're kidding. That's what's going on in Erebonia? The info we got from Orcus Tower gave us a rough idea, but this? Oh man. The Great Twilight. It's way worse than I thought. The whole Azure Tree / presidency debacle must have been part of the plan all along. That's right, the phantasmal blaze plan of the Society, or so it had been before Chancellor Osborne had it taken over. A plan in which Crossbell's false phantasm was used to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. The pieces of the game unfolding before us were put into place from the very start. A fiendish scheme, to say the least. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can even prevent this whole end of days business. You got the Leviathan materia? Good for you, Picaro. I've never played FF7 before, so I have no idea how far into the game you are, but you know what? Good for you. That might be like an extra secret or something. We don't even know where to start, but we can't give up trying. Once we get Instructor Reen back, he'll guide us in the right direction. I just know it. You mean the Ashen Chevalier? I mean, he is pretty famous, but I don't know. Feels kind of unrealistic to pin all your hopes on one guy. By the way, about that singularity you're looking for, it's supposed to be overgrown with black permagrass, right? I'll try combing the web about it. Something's bound to turn up eventually. Aw, Yona. You're going to help us out then? Huh, don't get me wrong, I'm only helping you help myself is all. I just want to see how far the great Chevalier that gave Bannings a run for his money has fallen. Think of me as a bystander of sorts. Easy there, Allie. Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help, Yona. This dweeb's actually pretty cute for a total nerd. Nerd? I'm a geek, at least. There's a difference, you know. Here we go. Who's that? You got some friends coming? That's no friend. Keep it down. Sounds like machinery. That was one of the Society's archaisms. One of their enhanced ones by the look of it, just like the ones we fought in Sutherland. Yep, they released those big boss patrol units underground just a while ago. Sure was polite of it to knock. What's it gonna do next time? Leave a message? Either way, it looks like our little computer room isn't a secret anymore. They've rolled out so many archaisms down here, it's only a matter of time before they end up nabbing us. There's an exit on the opposite side that'll take us out to the streets. Let's say we play it safe and scram for now? Sounds like a plan. Then without delay, show us which way to go. Aw, come on. Another secret base? Busted. I'm so over this. Poor Yona. Do they have brave orders, I wonder?
Guys, you're going way too fast.
You're so out of shape, it's insane.
Want me to carry you, Yona? You can ride on my back like a little toddler.
No way! I can walk on my own.
Bro, I wasn't even dashing. I was just walking.
Ha! Take this! Take this! Take this! There! Ah!
There's an opening.
It was worth trying.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Oh, they're the same range, huh?
Let's go!
Yes.
It's my turn.
Take this!
Damn, they really upped Machias' AoE, huh? I'm here for it.
Yes! Yeah! Now's our chance!
Take this!
Nice.
They keep coming!
Leave it to me.
Ha!
Here I go! Ha! Ha!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Break through!
Man,
I'm going.
weak to water. Okay.
Ha!
Here I go!
Did we see the Machia/Eustace rivalry after the battle? Oh, their pair-up line? No, actually, because I haven't actually linked them together. I've had, what is it? Muse with Machias this whole time.
It's my
Because he's a
turn.
magic supporter, and I'm mostly playing Eustace as a physical unit this time.
Arcus, activate!
There we go.
It's my turn.
Muse just kind of hitting hard, doing her thing.
Ha!
Ready.
There!
Yeah.
Woo! The coast is clear.
I'll probably see it at some point. I have a good feeling that the singularity we're gonna go to is either in Armorica Village or in what is it? The Stargazer's Tower, probably. Also, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I am going to go to the bathroom because I drank too much water earlier because someone was making me hydrate. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. I still cannot believe they're shipping my hella Latin guy with the, I don't know, very Latin guy. Not very Latin guy. Stormy, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. You show people 2 characters, they will ship it. Also, their designs could probably factor in quite a bit about it.
Where does this way lead?
Oh, that? It goes to the tower.
It's gonna be blocked off. We've got to turn around and go the other way.
Well, good to know this is here. I'm sure we'll be using this as our infiltration route to the tower later. Or it must be the way that Lloyd and crew went through earlier.
There! Locked and loaded!
I have to wonder what became of the SSS. Where's Lloyd and Ellie now? Eustace, you can go ahead and take your time.
It's my turn! Set! Striker!
Gemini Blast.
You can't escape!
Yeah.
Fire!
Leave it to me. Take this!
Yes!
Blue Ascension? I like Blue Ascension, actually. AoE arts that let you pick where the area is. I miss Aerial, now that I think about it. Well, they are not some BDSM dungeon and probably don't smell bad.
I'm going!
Oh, well, they're probably not wherever Reen is what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I guess. They're probably not wherever the hell Reen is.
Arcus, activate! There!
I mean, who knows? They managed to escape the tower, but we never saw what happened to them after.
This'll help!
Thanks for the help.
Leave it to me.
That is unfortunate. I gotta Sepith up on a turn I can't even use.
It's my turn. Take this!
It's my turn!
I really don't like these things.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
Here I go! Ha! Ha!
Nice. One down.
Ready.
What?
Don't give up!
You have my thanks.
I'm a little concerned.
Ha!
Very well.
Leave it to me. Take this!
It's my turn!
Muse, if you wouldn't mind breaking it. Muse kind of carries these things. I'm eager to see what the boss of this area is like.
Good work, everyone.
I did it!
A matter of course.
Man, it is so nice having Marcus and Eustace back. Hey, they healed from level up. I forgot that happened.
Just what I needed.
Take this! Locked and loaded. There! Take this!
There you go. Fresh egg, smoke grenade, flaky potato. We'd just be finding all sorts of stuff, huh?
Crap like this is why I don't leave my room. The real world sucks.
Quit whining, Yona. Hurry up!
There!
That switch is probably where I have to go, so I'll take this one.
There!
Treasure located.
It'd be nice if they let you have 3 assault points. Blue Ascension Refinery. Okay, that'd be cool. Muse already has her Blue Ascension from Virgo anyway, but it's good to have.
All that dancing must keep you pretty fit.
Oh, well, I'm nothing compared to Risha.
Can I just wait for you guys down here?
Up, up, and away. God, this song is such a bop. I love it. Hey, another one of these things.
Powerful foe. How about you?
Oh, I can take this.
Seize victory. Noble rise!
Between wind and space, weak to space, so... Petrification shell, perhaps?
Petrifying shell's loaded! You're not going anywhere! Here!
Nice.
I got you. All right.
Yuna. Crossbreak 2 might be the best option for you, actually. The OST is called Synchronicity. Ooh, okay. Thank you for that.
I'm going.
Blue Ascension.
Arcus, activate.
Thankfully, that doesn't impede, at least.
This'll help.
It looks to me like they were just very interested in making up for their transgressions with Cold Steel 3's Geofront theme, huh?
Here I go.
Ah, shit, Yuna's sealed. Okay, I guess I'll have to Chrono Drive.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Let's go!
At least that doesn't impede. Nice! And I get those 3 brave points.
Yes.
Alright, and then I guess I can refresh the effect.
Seize victory. Noble rise!
Yes.
Blue Ascension.
Arcus, activate.
Ready.
Machias, you can go to town on the Empress.
There! Here!
I got you.
Ha!
Nicely done. And I'm mostly just sticking with arts to keep my CP up. I'm sure there'll be like an EP charge station just before a boss if there is one.
Oh, did we win?
Nice! Machias and Musei leveled up their Link. Anger. Okay, so level 4 is when he gets auto charge too with her.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Oh, no, I guess there's no recharge station. Oh well. Slow down. I need a break. Are you alright? Oh, come on. Don't be such a baby. We're almost at the exit. Upon analysis, Yona would likely prove to have a low density of muscle tone. Hey, at least I have the brains to make up for it. We know, we know. Now stand up, Yona. We're nearly there. Probably won't be streaming tonight. Ah, that's fair. Is it because I kept you waiting too long? I'm sorry, man. I just wanted to take actual time to like make progress in Crossbell because I spent so long talking to NPCs and everything. Should have known it wouldn't be easy. They're coming. No, actually, I'm a bit tired from the gym earlier today. Oh, okay, that's fair. We let them surround us? Really? Whoa, what the? They found us. Sully, you look after Yona. We'll take care of these cretins.
I won't fall!
How convenient for me that Yuna was the one to get the turn.
Time barrier! Break!
It's my turn.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Leave it to me.
What are they weak to? Fire, wind, and mirage. Perfect. And I ended up doing Fall Guys with some friends. I need to do Fall Guys ASAP. I think the Sonic event ends tomorrow, and I haven't had a chance to play it in a while. No, they resist space, if anything.
Yes! Ha!
Hopefully I can play Fall Guys tomorrow. Worst case. Because I definitely don't want to miss out on the chance to get the shoes.
This'll help!
Even if I'd rather have like the costume itself.
Don't give up!
You have my thanks.
Ready.
Petrification shell?
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down! All together now!
Understood!
Leave it to me! There! Ha!
Broke one.
Yes! Now's our chance!
Take this!
Leave it to me.
They're open!
They're mine!
Yes! Yeah! Now's our chance!
Take this! It's my turn. There! Here!
I got you!
Leave it to me. Now.
They're mine! All right!
I can still get all three of them. Isn't that fun?
Time barrier! Break!
It's my turn. Ha! They're down!
I got you! It's my turn! Ha! Let's go!
Take this!
Got it.
Leave it to me. Seize victory. Noble rise!
Let's take advantage
Leave
of
it to
this,
me.
shall we? Unbalanced plus 30% with Treasure Sword. I do like that.
On your knees.
Nope, didn't unbalance, but that's okay.
What? Ready.
Mailbreaker on you.
Break through!
That works.
I'm going! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Marcus, activate!
There!
That worked out
This'll
well.
Thanks for the help.
I should really heal users.
Yes!
You have my thanks.
Ready.
Seize victory. Noble rise.
Let's buff ourselves again.
Ready.
And then burst drive, the original time break.
Barrier of time. Break. Ha!
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Music's actually hitting kind of hard. What did you think of the Haikyuu announcement as a two-part film? I'm not sure, because I hear different things from different people that, oh, it's not actually season 5, it's just 2 parts of film, and this is going to conclude the series, apparently, which scares me. I don't know. I hope there's still season 5 after the 2 movies, and it's not just the 2 movies that sum up the rest of the series. They're ending it with the 2 films, which no season 5, which really, really makes me sad.
Time barrier!
That really makes me sad. I don't know why they did that.
It's my turn.
I'm confused with how they're gonna do it. Same, actually.
Now.
Because like they would have to make it really good.
Ready.
Take this. They're down. All together now.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
They still have a lot to cover. Exactly. Like,
I'm going.
they have to do all of that within the span of, like, they have to cram like what, on 110 chapters in like what, 2 movies? That's a crazy amount.
Leave it to me.
Take this.
It just makes me sad because I
It's
wanted
my
the series
turn.
to go for a lot longer.
This was a waste of my time.
Like,
Let's
there's
go.
so much more, you know? I only hope they can do it justice with the 2 movies they're giving us.
I grew a little.
Nice.
This would have been fitting to do with Attack on Titan, if anything. Yeah, no. I'm sad with that. You did it. Not half bad. You might actually stand up to par with the SSS. I'm honored you think so. In any case, we've managed to clear the way. Yeah, now let's get ourselves out of here. What if there's more around here? I was surprised there's no Orbman EP charging station. There always is one before major fights.
Bravo! Terrific work, everyone.
Sao Lee of Heiwei.
Wow, are they the ones?
Yes, Class 7, as per our intel.
Is this kid their boss?
They're dressed like Easterners.
Sao Lee! What are you doing here?
So you're the infamous Class 7. We meet at last.
Hello.
I am Sao Lee, Chief of Heiwei Trading Limited's Crossbell branch. And allow me to introduce you to the grandson of Heiwei's leading elder himself, young Master Shin.
See? It's pronounced Shin.
It really is such a pity we were unable to have made your acquaintance before now.
No way! Sao Lee of Heiwei.
We read about them in the database. They're the largest crime syndicate in Calvard.
Guess we're dealing with some major players here.
So you're the ones Rishio was working for.
Ah, Sully, isn't it? I've heard nothing but good things about you lately. And yes, we have made use of Yin's services before. But right now, we have a contract with another party.
Huh?
Now, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 and the young underground hacker. Would you mind terribly if I requested you come with us?
Damn, so Sao's a villain this time, huh? I guess he kind of always was, but Now he's a villain, you know?
If they have archaisms, then that means...
They're in league with the Society.
No, it must be the Governor General's office.
Looks like the kids' babysitters are gonna be a pain in the ass, too.
Eastern martial artists, huh? Fine. Bring it on!
Working with Rufus, are they? He's thorough as always. Combat links on. We'll overcome this together.
Hold it! These chumps are ours!
Estelle?
Whoa!
Oh, I'm sorry, hazel-haired girl. Ellie!
Damn!
Look up there! Ellie? It's really her.
I heard what happened at the tower, but there she stands.
Hello there, Yuna. Still finding your way into trouble, I see.
Nice to meet you, Class 7. We'll be taking over from here.
It's been a while, Miss McDowell. And you've brought the daughter of the Divine Blade with you. How nice to meet a key figure from the Liberal incident.
Thanks for the intro. I'd say it's nice to meet you too, White Orchid Dragon. But your reputation's so slimy. I'm worried it might leave a stain.
It's been some time, Shin. Sao, Lao, you too. Though our cooperation was indirect, I really did value our prior working relationship. So would you mind standing down, for old time's sake?
Were it not for our client's direct orders, we might have obliged. But alas, what's more, this is a most unusual opportunity. A chance to test each other's mettle.
See, I would think he'd be serious about that threat, except his boss has a crush on Ellie, and that's probably gonna save us.
Hey, I forbid you from laying a finger on Ellie.
Master Shin, I'm afraid I must ask you to step back.
Fear not. We won't use our full strength here.
Yeah, everyone says that before they get hit with the big stick. You guys need to get moving now.
Keep Yona and Sully safe.
But Ellie!
You can count on me!
But you've got to make it out of here safely too, all right?
So what happened to Joshua and Lloyd?
Whoa! Are you okay?
Damn it! Oh, come on! Maybe if you actually used your legs every once in a while, this wouldn't happen.
Oh, what the?
Hey!
You can save the bickering for later.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride, kid.
Good call, you two.
Now let's keep going.
What was the point of that? Yona, I can understand, but Sully being exhausted? Come on, she can take way more than that. Whoa, it's so bright. Where are we? The Harbor District Lighthouse. I didn't think we'd end up here. You hooligan! Carrying me around like a sack of potatoes. Unbelievable. Whatever. You should be thanking me, Freckles. Ugh. Men. All muscle, no brains. Zero decency. As if Bannings wasn't bad enough. Sorry, it was a bit of an emergency. Are you alright? We can't have you getting so injured you can't perform. No, I'm fine. Alright, thank you. There, I said it. I hope Ellie and that other girl are alright. Those guys seemed pretty strong. So that was Ellie from the SSS. You've always spoken highly of her, as I recall. Ah, and for good reason. She's Speaker McDowell's granddaughter, and currently acting secretary. I've heard of her, though I also hear no one's been able to get in touch with her for a while. I'm sure she's more than capable of handling herself. However, the girl accompanying her was Estelle Bright, a bracer. She, alongside Tita and Prince Oliver, helped clean up the mysterious incidents that occurred in Liberl. The Intelligence Division has had their eyes on her for a while. Only fitting, considering she's one of Liberl's most up-and-coming young bracers. She's earned herself quite a reputation. You'd be hard-pressed not to hear her name in Liberl. But if they're so high-profile, how'd they manage to make it to us without getting tailed? I might have had a trick or two up my sleeve, but we'll get to that later. For now, we should put some distance between us before those guys catch up. I know a place where we can lie low. Somewhere well off everyone's radars by now.
You can't say the Syndicate doesn't keep its promises.
Oh, Campanella.
Sure, at least as far as this case is concerned.
Is that McBurn? Oh, it's Lecter.
Jade Brooke is back. Now we just need to buy some time.
And Rufus has returned to Crossbell. Oh, this is going to be an interesting chapter indeed.
After that, it's just a matter of handing it over to the next guy.
All work and no play, huh? I like that about you. As for Jormungand, we're just about ready to get everything officially underway. There are just a few more details to work out regarding its more unofficial aspects.
Then there's Class 7. What's left of them anyway? Let's see just how much fight those dregs still have in them.
I'm surprised Lecter is enthusiastic about this. He was one of the least enthusiastic people about the Ironbloods doing this. I thought only Rufus really wanted to do it. Ah, the old SSS building. Well, they're right that this place hasn't been used for a good minute. Probably. This building was once the Special Support Section's headquarters, right? Yeah, wow, it's been so long I only ever came by here a few times, but still. Oh yeah, didn't some of you guys come here with Instructor Reen during our field exercises too? Indeed, we use it as our base of operations. That explains why the place feels so lived in, welcoming even. I take it you have a spare key to the place then? Bingo! Ellie and the others gave us one when we met up with them a while back. We use the place as a safe house for times like this. And times like this mean me busting my typing fingers helping out the SSS. I caught wind of you guys coming here from Erebonia thanks to the net. Those two that bailed us out earlier were only able to because I passed that intel on to them. I see. Word truly does get around fast. So what's going on now? We just got our asses saved by Estelle and Ellie. Then everyone knows what we've been doing since we left the Witch's Village. It wouldn't be hard for the Intelligence Division to keep track of us. They do have an entire section dedicated to analyzing data to formulate strategies after all. And they recently established a team that specializes in getting intel from the Orbital Network, too. Meh. Let them make as many teams as they want. I'll hack so many circles around them, their loops will have loops. Alright, the network's up and running. Let's see what we can find. Yona hacked into the network to collect some new data. Then they called Louise over from Yuna's house to plan out their next course of action. There's a lot to unpack here, to be sure, but total zilch on the black pleroma grass, huh? There's certainly plenty of news about Governor General Rufus returning to Crossbell, though. I suppose that's the hot topic in town at the moment. It would seem so. His airship only just returned recently. Yeah, and from Garellia Fortress of all places. Huh. Well, that sure don't bode well. Why don't we take a look at this report here? St. Ursula Hospital? Where have I heard that name before? Oh, you mean St. Ursula Medical College? That's one of Crossbell's most advanced medical facilities. Remember Lind? She used to study there. Yeah, the place has been overrun with new patients lately. They've had to discharge people faster than usual, or transfer them over to Armorica. Pretty harsh, if you ask me. I went there a while back to check upon things. It was kind of a shock. Turns out a ton of government and military workers have been going there in secret. Sounds like there's something more to this than meets the eye. I know a nurse who works there. Maybe she can tell us something about it? Though I haven't had a chance to see her lately. She's just as busy as everyone else. Wait, you don't happen to mean Cecile, do you? Yes, the Grand Master of Ouroboros herself. She lives in my apartment building. I've known her almost my entire life. Wow, that's a small world, huh? Kind of sad no season 5, but movies are hype. It's a hard pill to swallow for me, bro. I was really looking forward to a season 5. And I don't know, with how much build-up we've had, it just feels weird. The finale of the anime at this point has been the end of season 4, which really didn't feel like the end to a series. It just felt like the end to a section. Hell, they were building up to the Nekoma match of all things. Like, at this point, I can only wonder that, like, Karasuno probably beats Nekoma in their match, and then we have to fight the other Little Giants team, the white-haired guy who's basically like Hinata plus. Him. I bet you we fight him, and that's probably the plot of the second movie, and I don't know how it goes from there. But even then, there's still a lot more to unpack after. Other animes have done that. It's, I guess, but it's really concerning, and I'm just sad. I wanted it to last a whole lot longer than it did, because, you know, the show means a lot to me. So I was really happy to see it prosper so much. And with how much was left, I was confident we were probably getting at least another season after season 5 to finally wrap it up. And, you know, I was looking forward to that too. Like I told Exia, it was a bit of a give and a take with how it was progressing, because, like, sometimes I want the season to take a while because, you know, I have anticipation, I have hype, it builds up, and that's cool. And sometimes I also want it to just give me plot progression and everything, you know? Yes, I know the manga's been done for a long time. It was just the anime that needed to catch up. So I knew there was still a good amount left. I was just hoping that we could make it with like a season or 2, and then that would be it. There's just so much left that, yeah. It's concerning, and I was hoping that they would last longer, but what can you do? Lloyd is probably at that convalescent home they set up in Armorica right now. Elia got moved there right in the middle of her rehab, after all. You might be right. We won't be able to count on his help this time. I hope Elia recovers soon. I'm sure everyone else in Crossbell feels the same way. Yeah. Elia, as in Elia Platier, lead performer of Arc-en-Ciel? Yeah, she was badly injured during a raid 2 years ago. That said, Heiyue and the Archaisms are a cause for concern as well. Seeing them both in the Geofront did seem like more than just a coincidence. Their activities appear to stretch across the whole of Crossbell now, and we've never seen them use the Society's archaisms before. Heiyue and Ouroboros working together, or well, with the Governor General at least. Bad news for us either way. Lloyd and the SSS can only do so much about them from the shadows. Yeah, and not just them. Riscia, Arios, even those Liberlians who came over to help have their hands full with them. So this map shows where all the archaisms are turning up, yeah? Maze Mountain Path, Maid's Mining Village. What is that? The Moon Temple, I believe, is that other one. Belgard Gates. That one to the south of it. That's the police academy, give or take, I think. The road to it. Now on the right side, I see the ancient battlefield, Armorica Village, and where's that one it's close to the city that's not that far away? Is that the fishing lounge that we were at, probably? That one on the far right's closer to Tangram Gate, most likely. whole of Crossbell my ass, it's totally biased to one side, isn't it? I mean, there's barely any around Michelin. Same goes for St. Ursula. Well, perhaps that bias is precisely where our clue is. It's almost as though they're trying to draw the attentions of the SSS and the Bracers away from the south. There's still no telling if they've found the singularity, though. Either way, it could well be worth investigation at the southern side of the region. Valerie might have found something out of the hospital by now. I've already got word back from Freddy. He's been looking around that area himself. He said he discovered something interesting at our old field exercise camp. Something interesting? I admit, I'm a bit hesitant to see something Freddy finds of interest, but it does sound like something we should follow up on. Then that's decided. Time to hear what our friends have to say. We'll head to the old field exercise camp first. After that, it's off to St. Ursula Hospital. I'll go along with that. We should head to Station Street and start our excursion from there. Good luck, everyone. We'll see what we can find while you're gone. I'll make sure to contact you as soon as we do. With Risha and the SSS rushed off their feet, you guys are the only ones we can count on for this. Guess you get to take the lead this time. Be careful out there. Right. Take care of yourselves until we get back. Yeah. So real quick, back to Haikyuu. Yeah, that's about a fourth of the series that they have to cover with 2 movies, which is a lot. And I was talking with Justin about this, and it was really, like, there was so much buildup that I want to see happen, you know? Like, they kind of shafted the whole Hinata-Kageyama rivalry that they built the series up with, and at least by season 4, it really didn't feel like that was the focus. Like, they weren't rivals, they were teammates through and through. But Justin and I were talking about it, that we really do want to see that rivalry kind of be settled, because that's their entire character dynamic, you know? We want to see a match between the two when they, like, grow up, go to college, and they're on different teams, and then they play each other. Or hell, they both make it to nationals or something like that. Like, they're both on the national team in something or whatever, you know? I want to see a way for them to settle the rivalry in some form. And I don't think having 2 movies will justify it. Like a time skip arc. I was expecting something like that, yeah. Where all the third years and everyone else has gone on to be on different teams, or we see each other around and, like, things get shuffled around, you know? And maybe even people who we played against in, like, earlier tournaments and stuff, we see them come back later. So, you know, characters like the minor teams that you never really get to know that much about, but you still see some development for. I was hoping that, like, okay, players from those teams would come back as well in, like, future arcs as well, because, you know, they have to build them up. They have to show them as if they're important. And, you know, it could go from there, because, like, there's just a lot more you could pump out of it if you really wanted to. So it's really disappointing to me that it's all, what we have with the anime is all that we're going to get, plus 2 more movies, and that's it. It's really, really quite saddening, because I really wanted to see a lot more, you know? I was hoping for at least a hint or some grays into that direction. And even then, there's a lot. Because, like, the first movie is undoubtedly going to be the match versus Nekoma. That's been built up since season 1. So it's not just out of nowhere. It makes sense for that to be the effect, you know? But even with that, the second movie, who knows how that's going to go. That's probably going to contain the rest of our time at Nationals. And then, like, who knows? They probably could do a little bit of a post-time skip, because I've seen fan art of, like, adult Hinata. And apparently Hinata does, like, grow up to be one of like Japan's national players on their team, like the national team of Japan for volleyball at the Olympics and stuff. Like, I know there. So I've seen fan art, I've seen it officially confirmed that, like, yeah, that's what happens. So I'm sure there's going to be, like, some glimpse into the future regarding it. I just really hope they do a good job of it, you know? So yeah, there's a lot that I would like to see, but yeah. Yona and Louise stayed at SSS HQ to gather intel in the meantime. Well, at least we have a character entry on Estelle. Bracer Guild. A senior bracer with a bright smile had a key role in resolving the incidents in Liberl and is under the Empire's scrutiny. Speaker MacDowell's secretary. granddaughter of Speaker Henry MacDowell and key member of the SSS. She's currently working as her grandfather's secretary. You know, it's kind of crazy that technically speaking, the game hasn't even started. This is like the longest prologue ever. Seriously, we haven't had any bonding events yet because Reen isn't back in the party and so on. I'm already deciding to give you 3 first volumes of different mangas. Can one of them be Haikyuu? I will actually read that. Deadass, I will actually read that. Oh, that's a good one for Grace. Hey, sick. I'm looking forward to it. The first volume? Probably? Old SSS HQ. What? Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that or not. My mom's talking to my dad. I thought she was talking to me. One of my choice and a random one. I mean, I know the one of your choice is going to be Chainsaw Man. I have a feeling that's what's coming. This was Lloyd's room. Lloyd Bannings, the SSS leader turned fugitive. I remember catching a glimpse of him on our way back from the field exercises. Looks like this whole corridor has been locked down. All of his belongings have probably been seized as well. I hate this. How can they treat him like some common criminal? Either Chainsaw Man or Spy X Family. I was probably going to watch the Spy X Family movie, if anything. Seriously? How half-assed can you get? That confiscation was merely an act. They more than likely had a separate contractor haul everything elsewhere. It doesn't seem as though they had left anything behind. Would you like to go in? Oh, there's some weights. Aw, it's a picture of all the SSS members together. Another random question, but you played soccer. Yes, I picked soccer in P4. Yeah. This was Randy's room. I remember hanging out with him and Ellie in here. Excuse me. Darn, looks like it's locked. No problem. I can already guess what it looks like in my head. Oh yeah, I guess he did have a jukebox in his room. In his room back in the branch campus dorm too. That's Randy, always on brand. Some things never change. Speaking of soccer, there's a really cool soccer manga getting an anime adaptation. It's called Blue Lock. It's apparently a combination of Squid Game and soccer. Maybe I'll check it out. I will need something to fill the void after Haikyuu finishes. Oh right, this was Vozzy's room. He's not in Crossbell anymore though. Vozzy? Was he in the special support section as well? Well, in a way, yeah. He started out as some downtown district delinquent. Somewhere along the way, he joined up with them. He had to skip town for a while, last I heard. Knowing him, he'll appear out of nowhere someday and act like he was never even gone. Oh boy, in a future act of Cold Steel 4, Wazzy will return. This room was Chief Sergei's. Even after the SSS was disbanded, he stayed on with the military police, though not without a hefty punishment. In a way, that might be even harder on him than whatever Lloyd and the others are going through. Yuna, are you alright? Oh, sorry, I just spaced out for a minute. I assume your favorite genres are sports and shonen. My favorite genres are actually fantasy, believe it or not. I like mystic stuff, as you could guess, because I love RPGs. In terms of anime, supernatural, shonen stuff is pretty cool, yeah. Sports has only really gotten my attention with Haikyuu because Justin and I watched it together pretty recently, and that enlightened my competitive fire, so I actually developed a real love for the genre. I guess you could say. Maybe. I don't know. I've only really watched Haikyuu, but I'm probably willing to give other sports manga and anime a shot. This used to be Ellie's room. Man, talk about nostalgic. Ellie? Oh, you mean that chick with the silver hair and rockin' knock? I'm gonna knock your block off if you finish that sentence, Ash. Ah, yes, the granddaughter of Crossbell's illustrious speaker, Henry McDowell. Detective agency type of anime. Oh, yeah, no. Detective Conan is my kind of thing, too. I like that show. Choosing a career in law enforcement despite coming from a political family must have its share of challenges. Yeah, but even then, she's managed to rise above all that, one step at a time. Ellie's the kind of girl who follows her heart no matter what. I've always looked up to her for that. What? Detective Conan? I don't think that's the kind of thing I'd want to watch with a lot of other people. Show's way too long for that. This was Tio's room. It used to be jam-packed with Mishi and Kagemaru merchandise she'd collect. Exia, this is where Kagemaru's coming from. Okay. I meant Bungo Stray Dogs. Never heard of it. I've heard about some of the research she did for the Epstein Foundation. She sounds like quite the savant. Yeah, she was a big help during our search for the Calvardian agents, not to mention when the Grawl appeared. Though with that in mind, Mishi isn't exactly where I'd expect her passions to lie. Yeah, Tio has a way of surprising people. I hope she's alright. Oh, she has to be. This was Noelle's room. She transferred here from the CGF along with Randy. A Crossbell Guardian Force. They got incorporated into the Imperial Army, if memory serves. Yeah, they're still posted in the same area, except now they take their orders from the army. Just another bunch of pawns for the Empire to toss around, huh? Hey, Hyper Kirby. How's it going? I'm good. I'm real good these days. I'm happy with my new lighting and my stream upgrades. Odds are they'll be right on the front lines when the war starts. You're probably right. It's not a happy thought. I wonder what Noelle and Sonya are doing right now. I miss Sonya. I miss them. What used to be in here, Yuna? It's kind of hard to describe. This room belonged to a girl who was the heart of the whole special support section. You mean Kia Bannings, the Zero Child? I remember reading on the Intelligence Division's dossier on her. Something about her being able to intervene with causality. Yeah, but she can't do that anymore. To us, she was just your average sweet little girl. I used to go shopping with her and Ellie all the time. Huh? What just happened? It almost looked like it opened on its own. I thought this place had been closed the last 2 years. Could someone have been here more recently? It is not an intrusion if the door is already open, technically speaking. Huh. They totally wanted us to come in here. Well, if no one's against it, I don't see why not. I mean, Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy are playable at the least. I wonder if the others are too. Kia was very much just a guest. I really doubt Kia will be playable in terms of actual combat. Is there anything here? Just a couple of stuffed animals. I don't think I can really examine any of them, though. Not even this giant Mishi. Nope, nothing. Probably not even the penguin costume in there. Alright, well, this was fun. It was fun to browse through the SSS building a little. I miss them. And, of course, the roof. Okay. Let's see. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. It's crazy because it doesn't feel like it. Kind of does, actually. Because I don't know if y'all remember, I said I started a little bit earlier and I was reworking all my Orbit builds and stuff on my own because I didn't want to bore anyone on stream with that. So yeah, it does feel like I've been live for a fair amount of time. Definitely only feels like it's 10 p.m. though. It's what you guys ever get like that? Where you just lose track of time and it doesn't even feel like what it is anymore? It feels like it's 10 p.m. to me right now. It's actually almost midnight. Oh, is that Rains? It took forever to get permission to report on Tangram Fortress. You're doing good as well. You actually just got through a surprising tough series of boss fights on Chapter 10 of Xenoblade 2. Oh, did you do the Oh, it's hard to say without spoiling you on accident. Because like if I'm wrong, I could accidentally spoil you. Was it a thing where you had to play as Rex alone? Actually, what am I talking about? That's the first thing that happens. You want the synopsis of Bangu Stray Dogs? I've never heard of it, bro. If you want to share that, you can. Yes, okay, so it is what I'm thinking of. That's cool. Well, that was honestly a very BM part of the game for me too, because it's like, oh, I don't have Pyra or Mithra at this point. I have to play as Rex with like Wolfric or something, and all by myself, it was very hard. Not a fun time. All sorts of hoops to jump through these days. Working as a journalist, that has never been this rough. I need to think of a plan soon. All right, there's no way there's not a hidden quest at this point. Hey, Exia or Emma, are you guys here? It took me 2 hours to get through all that crap. Fair. That's a rough part of the game, I will not lie to you. I'm very happy I haven't had to deal with that kind of stuff in a while. What's up? Can you just tell me if there's a hidden quest right now? I'm sure there's a hidden quest somewhere. This is the point at Crossbell, it's somewhere, and I've already gone through the entire city talking to NPCs for a while now. I don't feel like going through and finding it myself. So, could you just tell me where one of them is? So where would I like to go? I'll need to look it up, but I believe it's later on in the story for this part. Okay, could you look it up just to be absolutely sure? All right, let me scroll up and read. Yeah, it's later on. Okay. Thank you. For weeks, Atsusushi Nakijima's orphanage has been plagued by a mystical tiger that only seems to be unaware of. Oh, that only he seems to be unaware of. Suspected to be behind the strange incidents, the 18-year-old is abruptly kicked out of the orphanage and left hungry, homeless, and wandering through the city. While starving on a riverbank, Atsusushi saves a rather eccentric man named Osamu Dazai from drowning. A whimsical suicide enthusiast and supernatural detective, Dazai has been investigating the same tiger that has been terrorizing the boy. Together with Dazai's partner, Doppu Kunkita, they solve the mystery, but its resolution leaves Atsusushi in a tight spot. At various odd events take place, Atsusushi is coerced into joining their firm of supernatural investigators, taking on unusual cases the police cannot handle, alongside his numerous enigmatic co-workers. That sounds kind of cool. That actually sounds kind of cool. As like a synopsis for an anime, yeah? I could probably get into that. Frozen? Oh, great. Don't forget, you can just bring up the map in areas to look for random green. Yeah, I could do that too, but it's Crossbell, bro. There's a lot of areas. There is a lot of areas. So, yeah. Why is my capture card being weird? Like, it'll show even when you're outside. Yeah, you're right. It's just there's like 5 or 6 maps and stuff. No, the only issues are because I plugged this thing in differently from how I would usually have it. And I chose purposely to keep it this way as opposed to turning off my laptop and restarting stream. To be fair, it only happened like 2 or 3 times. Or, I'm sorry, 4 times, give or take. And I just didn't want to deactivate and turn my entire computer off and do it all. I didn't want to like restart my laptop just for that. I felt like there was no point. All this just because I had my laptop with me in my bed earlier while I was watching some anime instead. Alright. This feels like an okay stopping point. What with how the directive and where we're going. But first I want to rest up and maybe go. And when you proceed to... Oh, will it actually show me hidden quests on this map menu? Because good lord, that'd be so nice.
Just what I needed.
Cool. Alright. Let me watch this cutscene real quick. Alright, let's get moving towards St. Ursula Hospital. We have to stop by the old field exercise campsite and meet up with Freddy first. They're both down this way, right? Yeah, neither are very far. We just need to follow this road. I hope this will yield some clues regarding the pleroma grass. It could lead us to a singularity. Oh, it's a message from Yola. What does it say? Is something wrong? Connectivity test. If you're reading this message, it means I successfully hacked you. Don't worry, the only thing I did was remotely install the Foundation's latest build of Pom Pom Party onto your Arcus 2s. Sorry about the invasion of privacy, but hey, you should be grateful that you get to try this out before anyone else, and for free too. Give it a whirl when you got some downtime. It'll help us test our wireless orbital network connection. I'm sending you my account ID too. Since you're beginners, I'll go easy on you. No way, he hacked our Arcuses? So we get to play Pom Pom Party finally, huh? That apology sounded completely insincere. I agree, he's just as arrogant as ever. Should have slugged that brat when I had the chance. Maybe we should try to see this as our wake-up call to bolster our wireless security. But isn't the idea of playing a game via the Arcus 2s rather fun? Yeah, Louise seemed to be having fun with it. I'm genuinely not one for such frivolity, but it shouldn't be a problem so long as it doesn't interfere with our work. Guess I can't argue with that. I think I'll go ahead and try it. Okay. I can now play Pom Pom Party against Yona. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. I'm a fan. Pomuto.
I'll try to go easy on you.
Huh? Oh shoot, Yona, don't do that. Okay.
Oh, this can't be happening!
This is very different from what I'm used to. Not really. It's still Pom Pom Party, but I didn't know how much I needed to win. The fact I can just play this anywhere. Oh my god, I'm so happy they brought this back. I'm elated. And look at the little palms. They look so freaking cute. I'm a fan. I'm very much a fan. I don't know how many people I can play with, but I hope it's a lot of them. Also, I really hope that they brought back Campanella as a Palm opponent. I want to have Fateful Confrontation be like a thing you can do. I know I can do it right now on Trails to Azure, but like, you know what I mean? I hope they brought him back. Oh my god, what a fun thing to do. I'm positively elated now.
Ha! Take this! There!
An opening!
Palm break? Imagine. Because like the break mechanic's a real thing in this game.
Ah!
Very well. Let's go.
Oh, they're dead.
It's my turn! Ha! Ha!
Yes!
Nice.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, guys. This is probably a very unusual spot to call it a stream, but I just hit the 6-hour mark. And I think that's a good note to end it on, actually. With Pom Pom Party making a return. I think I can continue along this road and find our old field exercise camp soon enough. Because like I said, it is midnight in here now, so it's probably a good spot to end it. As much as I would like to continue onward, I think it's smarter of me to just chill out instead. Because 6 hours is a good stream length, you know? Oh, wait. I can just do this. Because for once, I'm not ending off of a bunch of cutscenes or anything. We can actually enjoy the opening together this time. I'm so happy they brought back Pom Pom Party. And besides that, I think we made some good progress today. It's nice to see Estelle and Ellie. Hopefully they join us too, so that way there's no mech fight this time. Maybe. But instead we get to see all our old protag buddies. Who knows? Who knows? I'm very interested to see how this turns out. But yeah. See you later, Exia. I'm gonna look for someone to raid while we watch the opening. As per the norm. Why do I have the feeling this is going to be one of the longest games I've ever played? Like, actually, out of genuine curiosity, how far am I into this game? I'm in Chapter 3 of Act 1, and I know there's 3 acts. Presumably, they all have 3 chapters themselves, so it's like maybe 1.5 times the length of Cold Steel 2, and Cold Steel 2 is only like a 90-hour game. So this will probably be like 150 hours at least. Maybe a little bit more because I'm streaming it. Just out of curiosity, because I don't actually know the answer to this right now. How many hours have I streamed on this game real quick? I just want to check it on my file. 33. I'm 33 hours in, and we are still in Act 1. Some games would be done by this point, actually. Oh well. We will have to see how this turns out as we get there, but I'm still looking forward to it because Crossbell's Crossbell. There's a lot of potential for this chapter to go in many places, and for once, this game is actually living up to the potential I see in it, which is great. Anyway, you're right, Pick. All of those are probably good shouts for a raid. We never get the chance to raid Luigi, so you know what? I think I want to say hi to him. Even if he was just playing Mario Party with me yesterday. Couldn't hurt to say hello to him. Yeah, because M will probably end soon. M was my initial idea, but it's midnight. M doesn't usually stream much longer after this point. So it's probably a smarter idea to just let him do his stream as he will. Yeah, that's probably the plan. Let's say hi to Luigi. Because yes. There we go. Alright guys, that's all for me for today. I will be back tomorrow with some more Cold Steel 4. Probably not going to go for 6 hours that time, but I will still go for a fair bit. Progress has been made, fangasms have been had, and Palm Party has returned. I'm very happy. But yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks everyone for everything today. Thank you Ray again for the raid, and thank you again Chakamon for the follow. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Everyone, take care.